Hey everybody, welcome back to their Tuesday night stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic evening tonight. We're going to start things off with 50 hobby packs. So looking forward to this as always, but that's not all. There is the Under Wraps baseball in there for us, which is brand new. Just came out this week, or comes out, I guess, Wednesday or whatever, but we've got it early. But we opened up, I think, 4 of those in our last stream. That would have been Sunday night, and we're opening at least 2 more, maybe more than that. So I got 50 hobby packs here, including a bunch of Series 2. We got some Platinum in there. I found a Chrome Platinum hobby pack downstairs. I also found some old Pro Debut hobby packs as well down there. I was cleaning out the utility room today, doing a little bit of that work. But we got 50 packs here. If you want to grab any of those spots, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we're going to start with this one because it's the closest to going. I'm going to go ahead and first count up all the hobby packs. Make sure we got our 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's Big Daddy picking up a spot. Thanks, man. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Big Daddy with another spot. Thank you very much. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's actually 51 there. So there's all the packs. A whole bunch of Series 2, some Platinum, some Series 1, some Heritage from looks like 2022, 2023, some Pro Debut and Platinum Anniversary from 2021, a couple Heritage packs from 2021, a couple 2020 updates. So all that's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. I hope everyone's ready, and let's roll. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. It is live right now. First one up. And they're going to go to Cody. Good luck, Cody. Next up, we got the White Sox. White Sox are a great team with these under wraps baseballs. Munetaka Murakami's in the checklist, along with Harold Baines, Frank Thomas, and Jim Thome. So you've got 3 Hall of Famers, and you got big money in there as well. So the White Sox are now a really nice spot. They used to be kind of a weaker spot with last year's under wraps baseballs, but they definitely picked up some nice names on the checklist for the 2026 edition. And we'll see who ends up taking them. Also, you can find the big money Murakami's from the big stack of Series 2 right there. That one's live that one's sold. That's going to Greg. Thanks, Greg. Next, we got the Astros. Astros have a bunch of great names on the checklist, and they're going to go down to $29. Talking about Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, Billy Wagner. So at least 4 Hall of Famers off the top of my head on that under wraps checklist for the Astros. We haven't hit any special balls yet. By that I mean we haven't hit any different stitching balls. So we might be. I'm still grabbing from the same case, so we're due for a big one. Next one, that one's going to be sold to 6-2 Nevin. 6-2 Nevin, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let's see what else we got. Here's the Dodgers. They're a massive team. Dodgers with Shohei Ohtani and everybody else down to $95. That's $30 off the Dodgers spot right now. Also have a chance to find Ohtani from the 2026 stuff as well from those hobby packs. Steve says Greg 420 is a longtime dear friend of mine. He just got back in the hobby. I'd like to personally welcome him aboard. That's awesome. So if we see him hopping in any breaks tonight, we're going to have to really be rooting for him. So Greg, thank you very much, and good to see you. Welcome aboard. Steve has been a long-time moderator for us, and also he just grabbed a team. Very nice. I will be typing up that list, and I'll know for sure. Did he get the Astros? Next one up, it's the Brew Crew down to just $20. Brewers going live right now. The Milwaukee Brewers up for grabs. Looking for those Choreo autographs, and yeah, Brandon Sproat's got an autograph in there as well from the rookie checklist. Paul Molitor Robin Yount, all those guys. Brewers are always a good sneaky team. They're never super expensive either. And they're going to go out to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Who do you think will be the starting pitcher for the All-Star game? Well, if it was me, a lot of it comes down to who started recently. Like who started on Sunday. All-Star game's on a Tuesday. If somebody started on, Sunday or even Saturday, they're probably not going to pitch or start. So that has a lot to do with it. But I would like to see Ohtani start the All-Star game for the National League. I think that would be pretty amazing, leading off and starting the All-Star game. And for the American League, I think Cam Schlittler probably deserves it from the Yankees. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We're going to knock them down to $15. They're live right now. But if it's not Ohtani, then I got to say Mizorowski needs to start throwing 104-mile-an-hour gas. He's my second choice. David Shee picking up a spot right there. If not Mizorowski, I think Christopher Sanchez deserves it third. And some of you are probably like, oh my gosh, Jeff, I can't believe you're not saying Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens doesn't deserve it. He deserves to be an all-star. He deserves to be a reserve, but not a starter. I'm not that much of a homer that I'm that blind. I mean, Skeens is doing great this year. He's got like a 2.8 something ERA, but it's just not the same because he has had a couple bad games that have, made his ERA not be 1 point something. Here's the Padres next. They're down to just $19. They're live right now. MC says I got a Jacob Mizorowski 1/50 auto. That's a fantastic hit, actually. See what it says. I think the teams and the agents decide who start. Remember last year, Christopher Sanchez, didn't he not get on the team because Mizorowski got picked instead? That might be awkward. Those two guys now are going to be on the team together and both have a really, really compelling case to start the game. That one's going to go to Jedi. Thanks, Jedi. Here's the Rays next. Start them off at $15. So they got Cam Nero. They've also added a couple players to the Rays. Last year, the Rays had one player. It was just Cam Nero. Now they've also got Evan Longoria out of the checklist along with Carl Crawford. So the Rays have a little bit better of a shot now. Mystery Pack says baseball fans deserve to see the Miz start. Ohtani is great, but not as good as the Miz. Yeah, Ohtani's got a beat in ERA, but Mizorowski's got the strikeout stats on him for sure. And honestly, they both have fantastic stuff, but 104 miles an hour as a starter is, I know Ohtani throws 100, but there's a lot of guys that throw 100. Nobody throws as fast as Mizorowski as a starter. Nobody. Next up, we've got the Texas Rangers. They've got Nolan Ryan on the checklist as well. We'll knock them down to $25 and start them there. Also, we've got guys like Corey Seager. They've got other Hall of Famers like Adrian Beltre on the checklist. And they're live next. But yeah, I think Ohtani and Mizorowski deserve it. And it all depends on who started the days before the All-Star game. Because pitchers need to rest. Snakes, this is Arm's going to do a Dave Dravecky one day. Dave Dravecky is a reference to the former Padres and Giants pitcher, if you don't know him, who had his arm amputated. His pitching arm amputated. Next up, there's the Rangers going off the board to father of three. Thanks, man. Here's the Washington Nationals next. I'm going to knock them down to just $20, and the Nationals are live right now. $20 on the Nats. Skeens is a unicorn. Yeah, Skeens is great. He's got like 8 pitches. He's got crazy good stuff, too. He doesn't get any run support. And then he's got a couple bad starts this year. But a lot of that's because his defense just always lets him down. His defense behind him. The very first game, he pitches, 2/3 of an inning, gives up 5 runs. If you take those 5 runs away, his ERA is probably like 2.33 or something like that. There's that one start where O'Neal Cruz literally flat out missed 2 fly balls that led to a bunch of runs. There's the Nats coming off the board. Next up, let's do the Athletics. They've got a lot of nice names in here as well. I'm knocking them down to just $39, so into the 30s. How about Nick Kurtz, by the way? If you haven't bet on Nick Kurtz winning the MVP yet, that might be a good pick as a come-from-behind candidate. He had a big game against the Pirates yesterday. His OPS is over 1,000 now, and he's going to be in that discussion. Right now, everyone's like, is it Bobby Witt or is it Yordan Alvarez? But here comes Nick Kurtz. I didn't bet on it, but I might throw $10 on there just for fun. Bet on an underdog like Nick Kurtz. Ellis says, hey, Judge, I got my first live break in the mail today. Very nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, we ship everything next day, so everything from this will be sorted out tonight and shipped tomorrow morning. We got the Oakland A's going off the board to Gator. Thanks, man. Here's the Pirates coming next. Pirates, I'm going to knock them down to $65. We were just talking about Paul Skeens. He's all through this checklist, but guess what? He's got another big name in support. Connor Griffin is in here. It's Connor Griffin's first official autograph as a major leaguer in this. Fanatics. His first card is coming out with Finest in July, but his first autograph ever is in this product. Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens is what you're looking for. And Joel's going to have that one. Thanks, man. Good luck. And now here's the last team out. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're live right now down to $90. They go. So we're knocking $36 off the Dodgers. You're looking for Ohtani's. Looking for Yamamoto's, Freddie Freeman's, Mookie Betts, and all those other stars that they have. They're the second best team. Nate Rip says, did you message earlier today? How was your day? Did I message you? Or did you message me? I didn't check messages today. If you sent me a message, let me know. And I'll go and try to find it out, especially if it's something that affects tonight. Oh, yes, it says, looks like, how did that happen there? 2 cards got damaged. Go ahead, Nate, and let me see, are they hits or all? They're base card and 2 base cards. So, yeah, those are probably worth together, I would say, a base Yamamoto and a base Edgardo Enriquez. I mean, at most, they're worth $1.50 or so. So, are you okay with me sending you a free hobby pack to make up for that? I'm sorry that happened. I don't know if the mailman stepped on that or what. Yeah, thanks. That's actually the first time I've ever seen cards damaged like that. I know. I mean, I send thousands of packages, and I always try to wrap up a cardboard real good to prevent anything like that from happening. But I'll send you a free hobby pack. I always have an additional things to do lists, like extra things to send to people. Usually, I put the under wraps baseballs, under wraps bats on there, and stuff like that. But I'm gonna add a Series 2 hobby pack. It's like an $8 pack to cover those. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I could buy those 2 cards. If you really want those cards, I could buy them off of eBay. I'm sure I could find them for probably 99 cents a piece and have them sent to you, but your choice. All righty, so we're all sold out. Dodgers are going to Joel, and we're looking for Ohtani at that spot. I'm going to read off the names. Pirates going to be coming on at 9:40 tonight, so that's when I'll start watching my baseball games. I don't have anything on right now. But there's something good going on that's on MLB Network or Fubo, which is the only platform I can use right now. I probably should have bought my work computer back when I retired to have MLB on. I have MLB.TV, but I rarely ever use it. Could have been using it on that. Cody's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves are going to Pablos. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Rescue Tech. The Boston Red Sox are going to go to T-Med. Chicago Cubs are going to go to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to Greg C. C. Waite is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We got Mas Grande taking the Cleveland Guardians. Psalms is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers are going to go to Lake Nauer. Houston Astros are going to 6-2 Nevin. Kansas City Royals are going to KC Slugger. Los Angeles Angels are going to go to Psalms. Joel has the Dodgers. Seaway with the Miami Marlins. We got Michael with the Brewers. Connie with the Minnesota Twins. We got Big Daddy with the New York Mets. Jay Wolf with the New York Yankees. We got Gators on the green taking the Oakland A's. Michael's got the Phillies. Joel has the Pirates. We got the San Diego Padres going to Jedi. San Francisco Giants are going to go out to Jerry. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to Muskie. Hutch is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Wakatu. The Texas Rangers are going to go to Father of Three. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Big Daddy. And then Dat Six is going to have the Washington Nationals. So good luck. I'll send everyone a message that this one has started. You don't have to do anything. I'll just let you know. Hey, no problem, Nate. I mean, I appreciate you letting me know, and I feel like I would like to do that for you. So I've just got it written down on my extra list. I'll throw an extra hobby pack in there. It's no problem. I have literally a bunch of those hobby packs. I keep ripping cases to get more and more silver packs. So they're just a bunch of hobby packs laying around in boxes that need to move off. All right, I'm going to get this list printed. Good luck, everybody. 50 hobby packs. Typically, we average about 3 hits from these. We got 51 packs. Now, I found these 2 on the floor of the utility room, so I hope they're in good condition. If they're not, I'll throw another pack in. cleaning up downstairs, and I was like, wow, 2021 Pro debut. These are old. And Bobby Witt. That's a pretty nice one right there. There's Ant-Man taking a spot. That's before Bobby Witt was even in the big leagues. The next one coming up, the next closest to coming up is going to be the Under Wraps bat, which is always a popular one. And by the way, we only have 2 bats left, and that's it. So if you want to grab a spot in the Under Wraps bat round, it's the next to last ever Under Wraps bat until they come out with a new series of it. So I'm looking forward to that. See what we got in there. And here is our other Pro debut pack. Joshua Mears. Bobby Witt, the biggest name. I was hoping that was an autograph on the 91, but it's not. Was there a J-Rod in the first pack? A Muskie? Maybe. I know the 1991 design is terrible, and you can't see any of the names. That was Royce Lewis, which is a nice one. That's Jose Rodriguez with the White Sox. Yeah, I feel like J-Rod, we would have been pretty pumped about that one. I wish he was in there. Maybe we'll see a J-Rod coming up. Here's some 2021 Platinum Anniversary. Unfortunately, no hit there. We have more Platinum on the way, though. There's 3 hobby packs of Platinum coming up in this stack. Here's some Heritage. Good old 2021 Heritage. We'll see what we can do here. Phillip Ervin starts it off. And we got Raffy Devers, so this will be from a hot box. At least some of these packs are. Andrew Vaughn, rookie card. And Jake Cronenworth, rookie. That's not too bad. Joel picking up another spot. Thank you very much. You got a spot in the Under Wraps bat round, which is coming up next. Hunter Renfroe on the purple. Lots of purple chrome parallels. This was the big thing back then. Oh, nice. A red. Zach Davies will be numbered to 5. Too bad that's not a... Oh, it's the 372. Isn't that dumb? Numbered down to 372. You got all... Or I got all excited. Yeah, they've standardized it since to make reds to 5. Yeah, that's why. There's Andrew Vaughn. That's a good card. Vaughn's had a nice resurgence. That's his purple. Hey, at least we got a bunch of purple hot box parallels. A lot of good rookies there, too. I mean, Alejandro Kirk. Pretty darn good rookie right there with the Blue Jays. How about the Blue Jays stuffing the ballot box for the All-Star game? Like Ernie Clement leads all second basemen. Andres Jimenez is second for shortstops. How's that happen? Vlad Jr. is the leading vote getter for first base with 3 home runs. Hi, Libby.
Are you doing whatnot?
Yeah.
Once more rounds come in, can I do it?
Did you want to start on this one?
Yeah. Also, Maddie is inviting me over to her house after practice. Can I go?
Yeah, so you need a ride, or you're just going to go home with her?
Let me ask. I'd probably go home.
Steve says hi.
Hi, Steve. But,
yeah, well, just let me know, because I don't want to drive out there, then you're not even there. Yeah, Blue Jays have all of Canada. I couldn't believe Vladdy is leading first baseman with 3 home runs. At least they got, there's one Chris taking a spot in the Under Wraps bat. Thanks, man. At least they got the leading vote getters right. Ohtani leads in the National League. There he is. And Yordan Alvarez leads in the American League. Yeah, it seems like in years past, I remember the Braves always used to stuff the ballot box pretty hard. Ozzie Albies is the leading vote getter for second base, but I couldn't believe that crap. Ozzie Albies, like, where's Brandon Lowe? He's not even in the top 5. He got like 17 home runs.
Right.
Here we go.
She said she can take me to her house, and I'll send you the address.
Okay, and then I'll pick you up at her house?
Yeah.
We've got our first hit, George Springer. It is 2017 All-Star card for the Astros. Springer's still around doing his thing. He's getting up there in age a little bit. He's in his upper 30s now, probably like 37 years old. So let's hit number 1. That's a short print right there, Pujols. Not too shabby right there. Short print of Pujols. And coming up next, let's do some 2022s. Looking for that under wraps baseball. Keith says no one was stuffing the box more for the home team than that 1994 All-Star game. Yeah, we got Carlos Garcia in there. Remember that bum second baseman? He was our only All-Star, I think, that year too. All right, here we go. With the next stack, we'll kind of divide these up and the different brands and start ripping some. What's this? 2023 Heritage. Mystery Pack went through a ton of that product last night. The top stuff. Nice. Hope you found some good stuff in your stash. Wonder who wins the All-Star game. Don't you think the National League probably dominates the AL? I mean, if you just look at the standings, most of the AL is like under 500 somehow. National League has been very strong this year. In the Central, most teams were over 500 for most of the year. Pirates dropped to 1 game under. Another hot box, man. It looks like I'm just picking good boxes for you guys. So the 2021s were all hot boxes, and now all your 2023s are hot boxes. Bunch more parallels for everybody. There's Byron Buxton. That's fine with me. I actually want you guys to get these hits. Eloy Jimenez right there. There's Yoan Moncada. And Torque. Spencer Torkelson's second-year card in there as well. Yeah, 74 design. A little bit boring, but it's not bad. I don't mind it. It's got some tough competition with 72 and 75 right around it. I mean, those are such iconic designs. Next one up. So it gets overshadowed. I will say out of the 70s, the worst design, I think, is 1970. That is the most boring, drab design. '75 is the best in the 70s, for sure. 72, I think, is second. Here we go. This is the 1973 design. If you're wondering what year this is looking at. It was a Vlad Jr. How does he only have 3 home runs? He's a buy low candidate for his first Bowman Chrome Auto. I'll be looking for that at the National. I think one sold for like under 1,000. If I can get it for under 1,000, I might try it. Counting on a bounce back. And how about Ernie Clement, the leading vote getter right there for second base for the All-Star game? There's his rookie card. So he's becoming a 2022 rookie that you might want to look out for with the Guardian spot. Here's this freaking bum. Wander Franco, another hot box parallel in there. Have a lot of purple parallels for everybody. That's good. We'll get these sleeved up. Find my next pack of sleeves. I got a lot of thick penny sleeve up here. I don't like using this for regular cards. They're just too big. Yeah, it's like the Jays have their whole infield like in the top 2. All right, let's see what else we got. 1.5 cent sleeves now. These are Series 1 2026 is right here. Thought I saw a little splash of purple. Should be numbered to 250. Kim Schlittler rookie card deserves to be sleeved with what he's been doing. We found his autograph out of 99 the other day. Man, is this a Judge purple? Wow, that's a nice hit right there for the Yankees. Aaron Judge purple going out to Jay Wolf. There you go. A beautiful card right there. It's not easy finding this card either. There's 350 cards in the checklist, and you get one numbered card, sometimes not even one numbered card per hobby box because Series 1 was printed so heavily. So that's a tough pull right there. I think that might be the only time I pulled a numbered Judge out of all 2026 Series 1. There it is. The Purple Judge, it is number to 250, and that's a fantastic hit right there. Get it top loaded up. That's what we want to see. That's better than most of the, honestly, better than most autos that would be coming out of this. The rest of the pack, Pedro Martinez, 1991. Here is 2019. Jeff McNeil, rookie. There's Elvis Luciano, 150. Hey, Mix, my day was pretty busy. It wasn't bad. Hopefully your day was good. Here's Chromes. We got 3 of them. 3 Chrome Platinum anniversaries. There's Brandon Lau, who should be in the All-Star game for sure for the Pirates. He's having a great year, 17 home runs. Next one up, Bill Mazeroski's in there. Next one up after that. There we go. Something's upside down. There's our numbered card. Mike Piazza. Wow, that's an orange. Numbered to 25. That's a pretty good one, too. The Orange Vibration, Mike Piazza. So both New York teams hit with numbered stuff. That one's going to go to Big Daddy, and it's numbered 6 out of 25. That's what we want to see with Platinum Anniversary. So a lot of you guys on Patreon are going to be getting these kind of hits. All that numbered stuff. I decided to just go ahead and put Platinum Anniversary in there instead of just overdoing it with Series 2 this month. And now here comes all of the Series 2. There's a whole bunch of these. Actually, you know what? There's a Bowman on the bottom. Let's do the Bowman first. Next one coming up after this is that Under Wraps bat. Who is the next bat to come out? I can't wait to see. There's only 2 bats left. We'll probably just do the last one tomorrow, and then I'll be done with the bats until the next series comes out, whenever that's going to be. Don't say that, David. We only had 1 Gavin Lux bat, and I've opened a ton of those bats. So, I mean, I would say our success rates with the bat is pretty high. Like, the worst bats I can think of, number 1 was Gavin Lux. Number 2 was Jeff McNeil, because the McNeil was inscribed with his NL batting title. So that made it a little bit better than Gavin Lux. But then after that, I can't think of any, like, terrible ones. I mean, we had Volpe in there. We had Yoshida in there. They were probably the 3rd worst. But after that, all the other ones were pretty great. A lot of great bats. We had Juan Soto's bat come out of there. We had Aaron Judge bat come out of there. What else? And I mean, there's Bryson Stott.
Hi.
That's an Atomic. We had Bobby Witt's bat come out a while ago. I think we may have had Alec Boehm. I know we had Corbin Carroll from Under Wraps just on Sunday. We had Freddie Freeman from Under Wraps baseballs a couple months ago. We had Aaron Nola before from Under Wraps. We pulled a Mountcastle from Under Wraps, a jersey of him. All the big names we've seemingly pulled, except for Ohtani. Here's a gold. It's number to 50 on Ronnie Mauricio. It's not too bad. Yeah, we even pulled the Ted Williams. The Royce Lewis is a good hit, too, for the Twins. Number to 250 right there. Elsa and Emmy are pretty sad their YouTube channel got taken down.
Yeah, YouTube recently deleted it.
I guess you can't be, what, 11 years old and make your own YouTube channel, huh? What, they didn't even send you an email? I guess they don't want kids making content. For these ones, you have to look at the back and see who they're drafted by.
So,
It says it right there. It's like real small.
all right.
Yeah, they're kind of confusing.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And then there's just going to be one more stack coming.
All right. Also wants to sweat too.
You want to do the next round?
Sure. Yeah, okay.
All right. I don't have it. This is small for Olivia. She's sorting this first one.
Oh, I'm too young.
You got it. You're too young. And you can watch.
Yeah. But
Watch and learn, and then when you're older, you can sort.
Well, I only watched stuff. Well, you did not. Well, one time.
This is Series 2. I picked a whole bunch of packs. So hoping that we can get the autograph, the relic out of here. T-Med picking up a spot under wraps. Minnesota Twins will go his way. Thanks, man. T-Med's got a bunch of those bats. Trying for another one. Only 2 more shots until we're going to be shut out of bats until the next series comes on. And there is another series of bats coming, luckily. It's called the Under Wraps Bat Series 2. Only information I have, it says coming in summer 2026. So when that comes, I'll try to buy a bunch of those cases too. There's Salvador Perez. That's our hit, Kansas City Royals, with our next one. Congrats on that. Maybe a future Hall of Famer right there, Salvador Perez. He's going to be a guy that they're going to be, voting for. I don't know if he'll get 75% of the vote in the first ballot, but I think he might be able to sneak in there. He's a World Series champion from the 2015 team. He's led the league in home runs before.
Can I tell you something, Dad?
What is it?
EJ broke Sophia's butter squishy.
Oh, yeah? Does she know?
I don't know.
Pirates. Jake Mangum on the parallel. And now on to the main event. The Under Wraps Baseball. Here, Elsa, you can go deliver these to Olivia.
Sure.
You can deliver these hits. Be careful with them, though.
What's all these hits?
Hits mean they're the best cards.
Well, I want to look at all the hits.
And also, you can deliver Annie here. Give her the list as well. We won't drop anything then.
Okay.
So that round is in the books, and we got the baseball to do now. This is where it gets good. Good luck to everybody. Chris says, anyone try Arena Club grading yet? I did, and my package came through in the mail pulverized. Yikes. Now, I don't think I would ever do anything with Arena Club again after I tried them out. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, they should have charged insurance on it. I know I had to pay, I spent $300 on them to try them out. I ended up with a $100 card, and I cashed out. And I had to pay $12.76 to have it sent to me. And I think part of that was insurance on the card. So hopefully there was insurance. You get your money back because that's crap. Anyway, here we go. It's the Under Wraps Baseball.
Dad, I have a question.
Hold that question because it's about ready to get real in here. The Under Wraps Baseball. Hoping that we have a big name. Make sure that we can't see. This is such a nice product. One signed baseball and everyone. This is the brand new 2026 version that just comes out this weekend. We've got black and gold stitches. Black and gold stitches. Is it Paul Skeens? Is it Connor Griffin? Is it Andrew McCutchen? This is going to be nice. There's only one team it could be with the black and the gold. Look at this baseball. Holy cow. This is going to be awesome. The Pittsburgh Pirates baseball is going to go to Joel, and it is going to be Paul Skeens. Look at this. Paul Skeens baseballs go for big money, as you know, and this special commemorative Pirates baseball will maybe even go for more. There's your authentication stickers on it from the brand new Under Wraps Volume 1 2026 that just came out this week. We get a Skeens already. Awesome hit right there. That's why you want to grab the Pirates in these breaks, because of this possibility. And they've even strengthened the spot more by adding Connor Griffin to the Pirates in this go-round. Awesome hit right there. Paul Skeens auto. Man, as soon as I saw black and gold, I knew it had to be one of those three. I don't think there's any other Pirates in the checklist. Just the big boys. Maybe O'Neal Cruz is in there, but man, oh man.
Dad, I have a question.
Now you can ask your question.
Where is the autograph card? Like your card? It's autograph.
It's somewhere in the stack, remember. I gotta find it. And if there was any doubt, there's the name. Man. Well, Joel, you're catching up to me. I got 2 Paul Skeens baseballs and nothing that looks like that. That's pretty crazy. What a hit. Mystery Pack says, I believe Chaps was dreaming of owning that ball. And that subdued him. Man, that would have been amazing. Awesome hit right there. All right. Well. There's another one of those boxes coming. It's Pick Your Team round number 3. Only difference is instead of the hobby packs, I put Series 2 hobby box in there. Also took the money off of each spot as well, made it a little cheaper. About $5 to $10 cheaper on most spots. That round's in the books. Next one up's the bat. Get ready for that. 2 random blaster boxes. So I'll go grab those blasters. I'll go grab the bat. And this one is on sale right now. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab your teams. There's still some teams left. Let's do this. Alrighty, I got the bat. Gonna get you a Series 2. We'll get you the newest 2 boxes for the blasters. Don't want to give you any crappy old blasters. Although I've got a bunch of crappy old blasters downstairs in the utility closet. I don't think anybody wants a 2021 Heritage Blaster. You'd probably rather have a 2025 Chrome Platinum instead of that. So there's our blasters, the newest stuff out there. This is sad for me. This is my next to last bat. I only got one left after this. Can't believe it. Inside there's one Major League Baseball bat signed with the authentication stickers and everything all over it, and the little index card. But this is going next, our next to last under wraps bat round right here. Big Daddy says we have had a phenomenal run on the bats. It has really been a great run with these bats. Tom Brady tried to ruin it though. Yeah, he held my bats hostage. We actually missed a couple breaks with them because I bought 2 cases from Tom Brady, and I was like, why aren't these here? And then I went and tried to look up the tracking, and I saw an email from Tom Brady's card shop manager that said, we're not sending you your bats until you send us your driver's license front and back. Like, what? I've never ever had anybody ask to do that. All right, I mean, that was so weird. All right, we'll start off with the Arizona Diamondbacks. J Wolf picking up the Brewers. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's for a blood sample too. Like, I don't know. That was really weird. I buy cases all the time that are the same price as the under wraps bat cases, if not more. All the time. From Blowout and David Adams and Steel City and just other card shops around. No one's ever asked me for my driver's license. Cody's going to have this one. Cody, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the White Sox coming next. I'm knocking down to $23 for Michael Jordan. Looking for the Big Money Murakami from the Series 2s, and also looking for that Frank Thomas bat out there from the Under Wraps bat. I think Jim Thomey's got an autographed bat in there too. We haven't seen that one yet. Kyle Teal, I think, as well. Jerry's going to take the Rocks. Thank you, Jerry. And the White Sox are going to go there to Nate Rips. Thanks, Nate. Next up, we'll go with the Orioles. Baltimore Orioles coming next. We're going to knock them down to $35, and they're going live next. All the Orioles. Looking for Cal Ripken Jr. batter, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. They've got some names on the checklist. Pete Alonso. We pulled the Pete Alonso before a few cases ago. That was pretty nice. He's on the Orioles in this. And T-Med's going to have the O's. Thanks, man. Here's T-Med's favorite team to grab. T-Med, I think, has 4 of the Red Sox bats. They're $59. We're going to knock them down to $39, and the Red Sox are going live now. They'll bid. Whoops. I tried to knock them for $59 to $39, and I double-clicked the $59, thinking it would overtype on top of it, but it didn't do that. I'll fix that. That's actually happened before, and we've had people accidentally swipe on it, and like, yeah, I'll take it for $39. And they swipe, and they're on the hook for like $4 grand. Let me fix that. See, I can't see. Let me make the Make the window a little bit larger. I just double clicked on the window thinking it would do it. Now they're from 59 down to 39. There you go. $20 off. Yeah, that's like the Ted Williams, like guaranteed Ted Williams with that price. We did pull the Ted Williams before. We pulled Ted Williams bat out of this. Red Sox home says EO could still grab it. Yeah, that's like almost the cost of a case. Team Ed grabbing the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Next up, it's the Tigers. They've got Al Kaline on the checklist. Spencer Torkelson, Riley Green. They're down to $29, almost half price. I'm going live next. And then we'll only have 9 spots left after this one. Teammate says, I swear if it's a Macho Man again, I hope we don't see him. Yeah, Yoshida puts an inscription, Macho Man. Like, what even is that? Here's the Astros going next. Houston Astros. Let's go ahead and start them off down half price. If it's going to let me do that.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up? $22 on the Stros. We're live right now.
How much more days till my birthday? It's June 16th.
It's 30 days in June. So 14 plus 11.
14.
The takers on the Stros. Here's the Mets. They got a bunch of good bats.
25 more days.
You better start giving me your list. Steve says, why are you so cute, Emmy? She left. She knows one of her presents, unfortunately. It's a big Barbie thing. Like Amazon delivered it without even like putting it in a box. They just slapped the label on the big Barbie dream house and they put it on my front door and she comes home from school and saw it. So it's just been sitting in there. Like can't hide that anymore. Here's the Oakland A's. They've got some nice names. They're $50 off. We'll start them down there. One Chris with a $10 tip. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Early birthday present for Emmylou. Thanks. Let me grab her sheet. They went shopping today looking for some new outfits. Got a little page underneath there for the super chats. Thanks, man. I'll have her thank you when she comes back in. Kraken Ken's going to have the A's. Thanks, man. Good luck with Oakland. Here's the Bucko spot, $49. We're going to knock them down to $1. Start them at $1 for the Pirates. Looking for those O'Neill Cruz bats and then anything numbered from Paul Skeens from the Platinum Anniversary box. Somebody might get this for $1. It's glitching out, I think. I don't know. There goes the bids with a couple seconds left. Oh, yeah, she's real bummed about her YouTube. They really put a lot of work and effort into that, too. They had like 20 videos. Like, some of them were like 26 minutes long. I don't know what happened there. How old you have to be? To have your own channel? I don't know. They just did it. And I was checking them out to make sure they weren't like weird or anything. They had all the comments off. So they couldn't interact with anybody. And I like that. I like them being creative. I don't know. Maybe it is 13. My son made one on his birthday. Literally on his 13th birthday, he made one. He hasn't had a problem yet. I don't know. Maybe they lied about their birthday to make a channel, and the AI algorithm figured it out. Because they're 11 and 8. I didn't even know there was such a rule, even if it was. Billy Roll's going to the Pirates. Thanks, man. Good luck. Here's the Rays next. We'll start them at $1 as well. Looking for those Junior Camaneros. Yeah, probably the adult has to be in charge of it. I don't know how that works, though. I just have enough to worry about with my own. Felipe taking the Mets. Thanks, man. And Dave from the Bay is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Next, we've got the Blue Jays. Looking for the Vlad Jr. bats, George Springers, etc. I'll lock them down to $15, and we'll start them there next. Felipe just picked up the Dodgers in the next under wraps round. It's awesome, man. Good luck. Those under wraps baseballs are pretty fun. And Chris says my personal YouTube is linked to my daughter. Extra notifications all the time. I get too many notifications. Too many. Here's the Padres coming next. I have to turn them all off during these breaks or driving me nuts. Padres down to $15. Like for the security system, anytime there's any movement in any room, I get a notification. And with 7 people in the house, it's like literally every 2 seconds if that's turned on. And Nielsen's going to have the Padres spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Nats. They're a $59 team. Let's start them off at $1 so we can get this going. Get them sold, and then 2 more teams to go. We'll be ready to rip the next to last bat that I got. And I've looked everywhere for more cases or even more single boxes. The only one I found was on eBay. They wanted $1,025 for it, which is a good bit more than these cost. I wouldn't pay that much for it. Most of these bats I got for $550 to $600 plus tax, but they're like trying to double up almost. It's way too much. And they only have one of them. I think they're the last one that has an unopened box of it. And we're going to Billy Roll, taking down the national spot. Billy Roll, thank you very much. Here's the big team, the Yankees. They are a huge team in this. I'm going to knock $30 off. They've got so many names on the checklist. From Derek Jeter to Aaron Judge to Don Mattingly to Mickey Mantle. Ben Rice, Reggie Jackson. The list of names is honestly like a quarter. It seems like a quarter of the checklist. All right, here's the Astros. They're a $45 team. They got some nice names. I'll do them for $1. The Yankees I won't do for $1 though because I'll just end up keeping them if nobody wants to try them out. We're due for a Yankees bat too. I keep saying that. When's the Yankees bat going to come? Because there's so many names on the checklist. Shuba is going to have the Stros for a great price. Thank you very much. Here comes the Yankees again. All right. Last team out's the Yankees. I'll put a minute on because I'm going to read off all the names for you. With the Yankees, the bats that you can pull. Let me find my checklist. Of course, I started and I can't find the freaking checklist now. We've got single-sign bats from Aaron Judge, Alex Rodriguez, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Cody Bellinger, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez, Jorge Posada, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones, Tino Martinez. We've got inscribed bats from Aaron Judge, Anthony Rizzo, Anthony Volpe, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Cody Bellinger, Dave Winfield, Derek Jeter, Jason Dominguez, Don Mattingly, Jorge Posada, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson, Spencer Jones. Art bats from Aaron Judge, Anthony Rizzo, Don Mattingly, Jason Dominguez. We've got a multi-sign bat of Derek Jeter and Anthony Volpe. We've got the Silver Slugger winners bat, so Aaron Judge will be in there. I'll give you a chance at that. Austin Wells game used bat, and then we've got the Joe DiMaggio bat as well, which we would love to find that. So all of that for the Yankee spot. And the Yankees are going to go to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, they're loaded. They got the most names on the checklist. Mystery Pack says the Yankees is the best spot in this, guys. And we'll see if Jerry can get the next to last bat that we're going to find. I'm going to go and print this list right now, and I'm going to read off all the names. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Cody. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Jay Wolf. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to go to T-Med. Boston Red Sox are going to go to T-Med. Cubs going to Big Daddy. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Nate Rips. We got the Cincinnati Reds going out to David Shee. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Mas Grande. Jerry's got the Colorado Rockies spot. I Must Break You is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Shuba has Houston. Casey Slugger has the Royals. We got Psalms with the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Joel. T-Med has the Marlins spot. T-Med has the Milwaukee Brewers. No, Jerry has the Brewers. We got the Minnesota Twins going to T-Med. We got Felipe with the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to Jerry. Kraken Kenny's going to have the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. Billy Roll has the Pirates. We got Nielsen with the San Diego Padres. We got Michael with the San Francisco Giants. T-Med has the Mariners. T-Med has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to A from the Bay. We're going to have the Texas Rangers going out to one Chris. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Cody. We've got Billy Roll with the national spot, and we are all set.
Dad, I have a question.
What is it?
How can I get money? Like on me.
I got good news. $10. This was sent to you by one Chris.
Thanks.
What do you need money for?
I just want money so I can buy stuff that I need sometimes. It's not my birthday or Christmas.
Can always maybe do some extra chores.
Like what?
I could find something. Something extra. Like, I don't know, think about it. All right, here we go. Under Wraps Bats. You wish you were old enough to sort cards, huh?
Because they get 25.
All right, are the best autos on Louisville Sluggers. All those Louisville Sluggers are pretty awesome. We've seen those. We've also seen ones that aren't on Louisville. I guess it's just that the player you use Louisville Slugger bats, really. Like Bryce Harper wasn't on a Louisville Slugger. Juan Soto wasn't on a Louisville Slugger. Those were both from the past week. The White Sox Toms are talking White Sox baseball. It makes me look at the clock and see the Pirates are about a half an hour away from starting out in Sacramento or wherever the A's are playing these days. Might as well get that turned on so I can get caught up to speed on the pregame show and get the lineup and everything. I didn't watch the game last night. I'm glad I didn't because the Pirates got absolutely destroyed. It was 11-2. Jared Jones and Carl Mlodzinski both got torched. I think 5 runs and 6 runs, although Mlodzinski's were mostly unearned because of a Brandon Lau error. Looking at the box score. Jerry likes the Hickory bats. We'll see what we have coming up. Here's the Series 2 blaster. Trey Savage rookie in there. There's an orange for the Texas Rangers, Jose Cornell. Be nice to get a hit in this. G1 Bays on the Mets now? He gets a card in this. He's a former Pirate farmhand. Really, he's on the Mets. You could see Pirates. I didn't realize he was on the Mets. Claimed ahead of the 2026 season. He was a pretty decent, not in the big leagues, but he would hit for average in the minors, and he's pretty quick. We don't miss him, though. I mean, he never did anything at the big league club. Bryce Eldridge, that's a good hit. Orange, Bryce Eldridge, probably worth like $5 to $10. I guess they're all orange, summer team color match with that. Jazz Chisholm orange. We'll sleeve all the oranges. That's a nice one. The Stars Align. That's a Mike Trout opening baseball cards, and they did Zach Neto dirty. Zach Neto's right there, too. It even talks about him on the back of the card. So Mike Trout and Zach Neto both open cards together, and then what do? They just completely foil over Zach Neto like he doesn't even matter. Now it's just a Mike Trout card. Did Zach Neto dirty big time on that one. Still get that one sleeved up. And now we'll move on to Platinum Anniversary. And then we get to that. Coming up the next round after this, by the way, the next closest one, I believe, is more Under Wraps Baseballs. I'll pin it for you. Yeah, it's down into the teens, so that one might pick up some speed, and might be doing that one next. Last Under Wraps Baseball, if you just joined us, was a Paul Skeens. This is the brand new product that comes out this week. I think it comes out tomorrow. But we got it early, and man, it is a nice one. Nice product for sure. Let's check this other box out now. Platinum Anniversary. TJ Faces, that's hilarious. I know, they really get him dirty. Zach Neto's not some scrub either. He's like a 2020 guy. You can tell Elsa that these are ready for her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have some more coming. All right. Well, here's our platinum. Let's see what we got. There's usually 2 numbered cards in here. There's Van Slyke. I've always seen at least 1 numbered card. Looks like I jinxed it and we don't have anything yet. There we go. Craig Yoho, number to 199. It's the blue mini diamond. Numbered card number 1. Got a prism right there, Fergie. Got a blue prism of Hanley Ramirez right there. And I did indeed jinx it. 1 numbered card in that one. Craig freaking Yoho. But we still got a hit. Okay, I mean this is all of it. And then this is the list. Now it's time for the main event. It's this guy right here. So next to last bat that we've got in our stockpile. Can't believe these are gone. At least it'd be a lot easier to walk in here. Just have to like step over these cases that are on the floor. They're too big to fit on the shelf. But I'll get more of these cases whenever the 2026 Under Wraps Bats Volume 2 drops. This is Volume 1. Supposedly there's a Volume 2 on the way at some point during this coming summer. Here we go with the bat. What's up, Emmy?
I'm bored.
Why don't you go ask Elsa if you can be a helper? Maybe she'll give you some of her money. You can always. Did you pick up all your clothes downstairs?
Yeah, I think so.
You can always go read. You read 23 books this year. Why can't you read during the summer? All right, here we go. The bat time. Here is the knob. We're going to go ahead and turn it around and pull it out the other way. It feels like an axe handle, by the way. Axe handle bat right there. Who uses an axe handle? Well, let's see. It is going to be a Victus bat. Justin Schwartz is calling a George Springer. Let's see if he's right. Wow. That is George Springer. George Springer Inscription 2017 World Series MVP. That is going to go to the Houston Astros, which sold for super cheap. If you look at the inscripted checklist, he's on the Astros, and it makes sense because that inscription is the Houston Astros World Series. It's a little bit cheapened because it's their trash can World Series win, but it's a World Series bat nonetheless. That Astros spot sold for real cheap. I think it was like the last team to go. I started them off at $1. And we had, who was daring enough to take the Astros? Shubop took them. And Shubop hits the World Series George Springer Signed bat. Congratulations on that one. Springer is a nice player. He's had a little bit of a resurgence, and yeah, there's the axe handle. Like when I hold this, it feels like I'm about ready to swing an axe. I don't know how that would feel swinging a bat, but it does kind of feel comfortable. As I'm just kind of there's William picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Kind of whenever I open these bats, I just like to grip them up and get my batting stance with it and pretend for a second I'm George Springer. It does feel comfortable. Although I feel like you'd always hit it on the same spot of the bat. I don't know if that would weaken the bat or what. You know, because you'd always want to have it. You're always going to have the label facing. You're always going to be hitting on the label if you're holding it like that with that axe bat. But anyway, a nice bat right there. I'm watching the Pirates pregame there. Their, I guess, field reporter, Hannah Mears, is walking around the outfield. One Chris. And I don't think I've been there, but it looks familiar. It's like a spring training stadium is what it looks like. No seating in the outfield, just a berm. Just a bunch of grass everywhere. I actually don't prefer that. I would rather have seats out there. I feel like you're apt to get trampled if there's a home run or something in your direction and people just bumping into each other. She's doing a tour of the stadium. Kind of makes you wish I was out there. I've never been to Sacramento before. This would have been a great opportunity to go see the Pirates. They got absolutely hammered in the game last night. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. But anyway, bat going out to Shubop. Write that down. All right, what we got coming up next? It's more of the Under Wraps baseballs. It's the next one coming. And it's going to be coming along with a Series 2 box as well. So if you want to grab any of those spots, you can. I'll go grab the next box out of the case. Last one was the Paul Skeens. What's the next one going to have? I'm going to grab from the very bottom of the case. You ever do that when you were a kid? I did it all the time. I never picked from the top. For some reason, I always thought the best hits were on the bottom. I never took from the top. All right, so there it is. Next one out, Under Wraps baseball. And you also get a hobby box with this one. Good luck, everybody. This is such a nice new product. Let's go and see. He says, "We're never fortunate to have the case." Well, I'm talking about like when I would go to a hobby store and they'd let me pick the pack. I'd always dig deep. Like I'd give them 50 cents. Or if I'd go to Hills and there'd be a box of 89 tops there, I was going right for the bottom and picking my one pack off the bottom. Here's the Diamondbacks going first. I'm knocking them down to $13. They are live right now. Yeah, I'm just talking about for the packs. I never got to pick a box out of a case like that either. I probably opened maybe 2 wax boxes per year as a kid. Maybe a little more when I was older because you used to be able to find wax boxes for like $5. O'Neill Cruz is out till mid-July. Connor Griffin's out till late June. I'm looking at the injury list right now. There's Cody taking the spot. Thanks, Cody. Good luck. Here's the Orioles coming next. We'll knock them down to $29. They're going live next. Speaking of that, I think I missed out on a big Connor Griffin card. I wish eBay would give me a notification like a minute in advance. They always give me like these 15-minute notifications, and by that time, I forget about it. I was watching Connor Griffin, his first Bowman Chrome Auto. Yep, it ended. Went for $14.57. Yikes! I was hoping 1,200 on that. I need to get a Connor Griffin card on my PC. I feel like now's the time to get it. I don't know. He could also suck when he comes back and it could go down more. There's always that possibility. Here's the Rockies. I'll start them off at just $8. They're next. Hey, Elsa.
Yeah.
Can you grab me a Propel from over there? I think there's like 1 or 2 left. I'm really thirsty.
Yeah.
Thank you. There's the Rockies. One Chris. Might as well take them, right? Good luck. here's the Astros. They had a big spot last time. They're going down to $22. Thanks, Elsa. Did you get the cards?
No, because I was taking a shower.
Did Emmy give them to you, though? She took them and put them somewhere.
Okay.
You better look on the desk. Doesn't Connor Griffin work the grill at Sheets during rehab? You would think that. I know, I got a really bad salad from Sheets, and then later on that day I saw that he was working at Sheets. Here's the Marlins for $8. Kind of like a community outreach thing. They sent the players to work at Sheets gas stations. Connor Griffin was back there in the kitchen with Nick Gonzalez. $8 for the Marlins. They've got Gary Sheffield on the checklist. Kyle Stowers on the checklist as well. That's a nice pickup. Minnesota Twins going next. I'll knock them down to $13. They've got Joe Mauer on the checklist, who's a Hall of Famer. Joe Mauer, the Kirby Puckett, legendary baseball. Byron Buxton's on the checklist. He's been on fire this year. He's up over 20 home runs, I think. Brooks Lee's on the checklist. Mick Abel is on the checklist. But the Puckett's the big chaser for the Twin spot for sure. No doubt about it. Here's the Oakland A's. They were 99 last time. They're just 59 now. Let's knock them down even more to 39. A's are up next. You got Nick Kurtz. You've got Jacob Wilson. You've got Dennis Eckersley. You've got Raleigh Fingers. You've got Tyler Soderstrom. You've got Brent Rooker. And that's just from the inscribed checklist. I don't have all the checklists in front of me to tell you who else. Oh, Jeff McNeil's on there as well. Next up, how about the Padres down to $15? Padres are live next. And with the Padres, they have Trevor Hoffman, Jackson Merrill, Fernando Tatis Jr. on there. Let me see who else. Also, they have Dave Winfield on the checklist as well. I think it says A should have McGuire and Canseco. They might. There's 4 different checklists. I only have 2 of them right here available. I have the single one and no, I have the inscribed one. Where's the single one? They might be on there actually. Yeah, no Canseco, it doesn't look like. But they've got Hall of Famers in their place. Oh, here's the Pirates. They were 89 last time. We knocked them on a couple bucks. Bucko spot down to 55. Pulled Paul Skeens out of that spot. Also looking for Connor Griffin. Paul Skeens came out last box. Maybe there's a Connor Griffin auto in there as well. Also looking for Andrew McCutchen on that checklist. No takers on the Pirates. Well, let's do the Rays down to $13. They're next. They're running right now. They've got Junior Caminero. They've got Evan Longoria. They've got Carl Crawford on the checklist. No one wants to go after the Rays, even at $13. I might just hold on to them. Here's the Blue Jays. Blue Jays I'll keep if they sell for less than $18. I mean, they got Trey Savage rookie baseballs on the checklist. That's a big one right there by itself. And then, of course, you got Dave Winfield there. You got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. there. George Springer there as well. to look for. David Wells is another one that has a Blue Jays auto in this. White Sox Tom says Big Mac won't sign anything with Canseco on it. Yeah, I guess there's not even a way to trick him into it. I would say have Big Mac sign it first, and then get Canseco second. But I guess you could do that on a baseball or bat, but you couldn't do it on the photo. There's the Blue Jays, unless you cut the photo in half and then glued it back together. Yeah, well, it does make sense. Canseco ratted out McGuire for doing roids. Here's the Nationals. He said he injected McGuire with roids in the bathroom stall or something like that. Like, how awkward is that for McGuire? But that's out there. $17 on the Nationals. With the Nats, you're looking for Dylan Cruz. You're looking for Vladimir Guerrero Sr., the Vladdy Daddy, the Hall of Famer, also on the checklist for the Nats. Canseco was part of something that will be encouraged. He was. Yeah, I wonder if Canseco kind of blew the lid off everything with his book Juiced. Wasn't that kind of like the catalyst for all the investigations and the Mitchell report and all that stuff? If Canseco never writes Juiced, I mean, we're probably still juicing right now. Mystery Pack said about Canseco, he was a double hitter at best. Without the roids, you think Canseco would be Ozzie Canseco. Ozzie Canseco is his identical twin brother. But for some reason, Jose was much better. Maybe a much better regimen of roids. I don't know. Here's the next team out. We're going to knock them down to $19 on the Texas Rangers. With the Rangers, you're looking for Adrian Beltre. You're looking for Mackenzie Gore. Nolan Ryan is in there. Wyatt Langford. Corey Seager's in there as well. So those are some big names. Jacob deGrom is another one. Brandon Nimmo you could find. Also, they got a 2023 World Series signed Rangers baseball on the checklist to keep an eye out for. White Sox Tom says he'd have more balls bounce off his head for hours. What? How about he's not the only player to ever have done that? Last week, it happened to Joe Adell. Joe Adell had a ball bounce off his head and go over the fence for a home run. It would not have been a home run. Next, here's the Rays. They're a $20 team. I'll just start them off for $1. They're live right now. Joe Adell. Pretty crazy, too, because he's not known for being a doofus out there. I mean, he robbed 3 home run catches in one game. And also hit a home run in the game. Single-handedly won the game. First team back in, I think it was April. Starting lineup for the Pirates looks, man, without Connor Griffin in there or Anu Cruz, I don't really like it after that 4th spot. Pretty weak. Bottom of that lineup is rough. Andy Rodriguez, Tyler Callahan, Jake Mangum, and Jared Triple. Although Callahan's been hitting a little bit. Jackson's League was as guilty as well, turning a blind eye to what was happening for so long. Yeah, Bud Selig. They encouraged it. Chicks dig the long ball. How do you think that long ball was flying out at record paces? How do you think Brett Boone, who was like 180 pounds, 160 pounds maybe, shows up for spring training the next year like 250, jacked out of his mind? Like, how did that happen? That just doesn't happen. Brett Boone was a wild transformation, like over the offseason a few months later. Here comes the Giants. I'm knocking the Giants down to $19. It's a nice entry point if you want to start bidding on the Giants. They've got Jeff Kent, who's a Hall of Famer. They've got Buster Posey. They've got Logan Webb. They've got Juan Marichal, who's a Hall of Famer. They've got Will Clark in there. Buster Posey will be a Hall of Famer. They've got Bryce Eldridge, rookie baseball. They've got the Willie Mays baseball in there, which is freaking awesome. Buster Posey art baseball as well. So the Giants is a solid spot for $19. I mean, I think that's a really good entry point there. One Chris is my theory. Bonds being so hated pushed it all coming out. The thing about Bonds is nobody wanted him to break any of the records. I guess 755 was supposed to last forever, and if Bonds would not have done steroids, he may have hit 755 without him potentially because he wouldn't have been blackballed. Maybe he plays a couple extra years. He's not hitting 73 home runs, but maybe he's hitting 45. He still may have broken it without it. For sure, he would have been a Hall of Famer without it. 500 club and all that. I also think Bonds, if he wasn't blackballed, would have probably hit about 830 home runs in his career. Here's the Astros. I'll knock them down to $22, and I'll tell you who they got. With the Astros, you're looking for Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, Jeff Bagwell, Nolan Ryan. So there's some big names there. 4 Hall of Famers. Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, and Billy Wagner. Cam Smith is a nice one, too. He's a rookie. Well, I guess a second-year player technically now. No takers on the Astros. I'll keep him. I'm not going to sell him for less than 22 if there's a Nolan Ryan baseball as a potential card or potential pool. Here's the Yankees coming next. What we doing last for? $89. $89 on the Yankees spot. Probably need a minute to read all the names again. There they go. The Yankees are live right now. I knocked them down like a good $40 for you. And I'm going to tell you who the Yankees have once again. Some of the names are the same, but there's some new ones on there, like Mario Rivera joins the mix. We have Aaron Judge, Austin Wells, Ben Rice, Cam Schlittler is new in this. Cody Bellinger, David Cone, Derek Jeter, Don Manley, Garrett Cole is new in this. Goose Gossage is new in this. Hideki Matsui is new. Jason Dominguez, Jazz Chisholm, Mario Rivera is new this year. Max Fried, Paul Goldschmidt, Reggie Jackson. So, I mean, that's not too bad. They got rid of Anthony Volpe for you. Let's see if there's anybody else from the inscribed checklist. You've got Judge. You got Volpe there from the inscribed. Wells, Ben Rice, Bernie Williams, Cam Schlittler, Cody Bellinger, Darryl Strawberry, David Cone, David Wells, Derek Jeter, Don Mattingly. But the big one here is there's a Babe Ruth baseball. Let's just cut right to it. Babe Ruth is in the checklist. Mickey Mantle's in the checklist. And Joe DiMaggio. Those 3 alone is all you need to know, rather than all the other names. They have a ton of names in there, but a Babe Ruth baseball's a possibility. I'm just going to keep them if nobody wants them. A Babe Ruth baseball's worth like $100,000. So, alrighty, here's the Tigers coming next. I'll start them at $1, and I'll tell you that the only thing you need to know about that spot is they have Ty Cobb signed baseballs. Ty Cobb's on the checklist, along with Tarek Skubal, of course, Riley Green, Spencer Torkelson, Miguel Cabrera, Kirk Gibson, Jim Leland, Kerry Carpenter. So there's Hall of Famers there. But the Ty Cobb baseball is insane. You all done?
Yeah. Here's the.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they sold for $11. I would have just kept them for that. You could imagine getting a Ty Cobb baseball for $11. Here's the Orioles for half price, down to $22. Thank you.
Oh, God. Anything else coming?
I'll be opening this in probably about a couple minutes. It's just
Okay.
5 more teams to sell. 4 teams now.
Okay, can I do that one?
Yeah.
Right.
Colton City's going to have the Bucko spot. Thank you very much. I really hope we can pull the Connor Griffin. A second Paul Skeens would be nice too. That one's sold. Thank you very much. Here are the Red Sox for half price. Also have Roman Anthony chances from the Series 2 box, but Red Sox if you're wondering who the names are, you got a lot of nice ones. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Manny Ramirez, Marcelo Meyer, Pedro Martinez, Roman Anthony, Wade Boggs. And then you got Masataka Yoshida in there as well with Jason Varitek, Jaron Duran. All right. Well, the Astros, I'll give you another chance on them. I said I'm going to keep them. I'm not going to sell them for less than 22. I'll take a chance and see if I can pull a Biggio, Bagwell, or Nolan Ryan or Billy Wagner baseball. I can't risk selling another team for $11. So I'll keep them and take the chance because the Nolan Ryan baseball will be worth well over 22. Joe Farrell's in there on him. Good luck, Joe. Hey, Astros hits are in there. We just pulled a George Springer World Series Astros bat in the last bat round. You never know. And then here's the Yankees once more, $89. Also, you got a chance to pull stuff out of the Series 2 with the Yankee spot. We just pulled an Aaron Judge purple out of 250 out of a Series 2 pack in the last round. And then, of course, Babe Ruth baseball, Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter. I'm not going to go less than 89. So if they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. I'll just keep them. And if I hit the Ruth baseball, I'm going to say, told you, oh, someone grabbed him. Golden City has him. Thanks, man. Anthony and Audrey picking him up. Good luck with that spot. Thanks. And I would be really happy if we can find that. I'm going to read off the list of names here for you now. We've got Cody with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to have the Atlanta Braves going to team in. We got Purple Cow taking the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Big Daddy. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. We've got the White Sox going to David Shee. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to Zan Man. Got the Cleveland Guardians going to Mas Grande. Got one Chris taking the Rocky spot. The Detroit Tigers are going to go to Leg Nauer. Houston Astros are going to Joe Farrell. Got the Kansas City Royals. They're going out to David Shee. The Los Angeles Angels, we got a one Chris. We got Felipe with the Dodgers spot. One Chris is going to have the Marlins. Jay Wolf has the Brewers. We've got the Minnesota Twins with Leg Nauer. We've got Ham SC with the Mets. We've got Colton City with the New York Yankees. Oakland A's, we're going to go to Joel. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. We've got Colton City with the Bucko spot. Leg Nauer has the Padres. San Francisco Giants going to one Chris. We've got the Seattle Mariners. They're going out to Jerry. St. Louis is going to go to Connie. We got Cody with the Tampa Bay Rays. PN Stinson. It's going to have the Texas Rangers. Felipe's got the Toronto Blue Jays. And Jack is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's see what we can do here. Send a message to everyone that grabs spots that this one's going. It's our next Under Wraps baseball round. We have 3 pick your team rounds remaining. The next closest one going that's in the upper teens is the kitchen sink round of Series 2. I'll pin that. And then I'll also put a random team break option up there for you as well. It'll be called Random Team Break number 1. And I'll give you some choices. We can do the Under Wraps baseball again, the new one. Put new Under Wraps baseball, and then I'll throw something else in it, probably a hobby box of something or something like that. Do 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo that has 9 autos. We can do a little Find the Auto action. That's FTA, where you win the silver packs if you find the autograph. That'll be 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo. That would start out at probably about $35 a pack in that. We could also do a little bit of 2026 Chrome Black. Put that as an option there. I haven't done any Chrome Black in a while. But those are your choices for the random team break, whatever it might be. So let's see what we can do. We have a comment from N.E. Cards says, Jazzman, I used to watch your OG videos during math class. We're getting more and more comments like that as the years go by. That's awesome. So hopefully I didn't make you miss out on some important math skills by watching the videos. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for being such a long-time viewer. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck to everybody. We'll start out with the Series 2 and see what we can find here. Thanks to Paul, who just became a new $51 member on Patreon. Getting some Platinum Anniversary packs and Series 2 packs this month. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Series 2 coming up first. Time is it? Pirates game should be starting any minute. There we go. That's kind of weird. Usually the hits right here, like with a card to spare. We start off with a numbered card right out of the gate. Dalen Lyle, Future Star card. All right, gold. Numbered to 2026. There's Andy Pajes. Hey, we got Murakami. It's another good hit. Both packs giving us something. Aaron Judge right there on the 91. Not a bad looking card. Next pack doesn't have too much going on. One hit per relic or auto. I hope it's an auto. But if it's a relic, I hope it's a 1 of 1 or something crazy. There's the dumb glove work card, which always makes me think it's a parallel. And here's the A's, man. Such a small stadium. Guess it's a AAA stadium, right? Sure, it was Sacramento. It's weird just seeing a stadium with no second deck. But A's have been good. They're competing for first place. I think they're second place team right now. They've been one of the surprises of baseball. I would say the A's have been a surprise. The Nationals have been a surprise. They've been around 500. Pirates have been surprising for a lot of people. There we go! Jackson Chourio Orange! Look at this on card! Man, what a hit! Numbered to 25. Jackson Chourio is going to go out to the Milwaukee Brewers. I was just talking up the Brewers, how they're a sneaky good team. That's going to go to J Wolf. What an absolute banger of a hit that is. Jackson Chourio, the 21-year-old star of the Brewers. What a hit. It's numbered on the back. It's going to be 19 out of 25 right there. Man, orange is such a nice color on the autographs. So that is a beautiful Chourio. Can't believe it's a third-year card now. Doesn't even seem like he's been around that long. He's only 21 years old. But he's a megastar. And he's only going to get better. What a hit from the Series 2. I'll tell you what, Series 2 hasn't had any bum autos in it. You know how other hobby boxes in other years, it's been like giving you just random bum autos of, you know, some, like, no offense, but it'd be like a Mike Burrows auto in there or some no name. A lot of that. We haven't seen that at all. Just the other night, our hobby box had Carlos Beltran red out of 5 autograph in there. That was crazy. Just some really great stuff in these hobby boxes for the autographs. Numbered stuff coming out about 2. You know where they are, right? Oh, here's some right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here's a pink. It's going to be a Freddie Freeman. Pirates game's underway. Spencer Horwitz starts off by flying out to left field. Get the audio on so I don't miss anything. So it's not a numbered card, but it's still parallel. I wish those pinks were numbered. But we still have 2 numbered cards in the box if you include that really nice Jackson Chourio. And there could be more with that silver pack. It's rare to find a 3rd numbered card in a hobby box, but we'll see. There's still some time. Freeman is no doubt a future Hall of Fame. Ray Else is the best. I have the best kids, man. I'm so lucky. They're so helpful and so nice. So well-mannered. Chase DeLauder. And Minnesota Twins right there. Got the Under Wraps baseball coming up here. Paul Skeens was in the last one. Paul Skeens in our last Under Wraps box. see who's coming up in this next one. Brand new product that comes out this Wednesday. I guess tomorrow now, huh? Got 4 cases of it stocked up. There's J-Row, Jimmy Rollins. Ricky Henderson. There's EO. What's up, man? Good to see you in here tonight. So far, we've been doing the under wraps. To start the night, we had our first round. The under wraps baseball was Paul Skeens on a Pirates black and gold stitched baseball. It was awesome. Then we had the bat. It was a World Series inscribed bat. It was George Springer. Houston Astros got that spot, and we're on our 3rd break right now. Just pulled a really nice Jackson Chourio orange auto out of 25. Also had a nice Aaron Judge early out of 250. Here's the silver pack. If you're just joining us, that's what we've done so far. Silver pack. Hunter Barco rookie starts it off. Chipper Jones is in there and Bobby Witt. No numbered card there. And now we're moving into the main event. The under wraps signed baseball. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope this is going to be another massive name. Go, Tawny, go, says Mystery Pack. We're going to go ahead and pull the baseball out so that we don't see the little card, which is always just laying in there. And yeah, so far this has been a nice case. Paul Skeens last time. This time, let's see what we have from our next under wraps signed baseball. Second one out. Following up on the Paul Skeens. Look at this. It's got special stitching. It's going to be another. Man, we're starting to heat up with this case. It is going to be a Kansas City Royals baseball. We've got the silver and blue stitched baseball. Looks amazing. And it is going to be Bobby Witt Jr. Holy cow. Paul Skeens, a Cy Young Award winner. And now maybe your MVP this year, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Kansas City Royals baseball. This one's going to go out to David Shee, who picked up the Royals spot in this break. And yeah, these baseballs are freaking amazing, Mystery Pack. And we are on a roll with them. Beautiful. I just love how these present with the stitching. It just looks so good. Major League Baseball with the Royals team colors. Bobby Witt Jr. Big congrats on that one, man. And we'll wrap it back up and make a note. Just wish they would have made the bag a little bigger. The bag, it's kind of hard putting this back in there. What the heck was this all about? Brian Reynolds had a strike called on him that was like 4 inches low, and he challenged it right away. They didn't let him challenge it. That was stupid. Like, these umpires are kind of really. That was actually ridiculous. He challenged that one right away. So that ball on the Bobby Witt going to David Shee. Awesome. Guess it doesn't matter because he's fouled a few balls off, so it's going to be 2 strikes anyway. But let's see what we've got coming up next, everybody. We've got the kitchen sink round. We also have a really close race, and you guys have voted for Under Wraps Baseball for our next one. So it is going to win the poll, and we're doing another one. I'm going to pick another one from the bottom. Let's see if I can hit another one of these crazy baseballs out of this case. We got Paul Skeens on the black and gold baseball. Following that up with Bobby Witt on the blue and silver. Let's go to the bottom of the case again and do this bad boy. And I'm going to grab another one from Series 2 here for you. Had a Jackson Chorio from the last box. Might as well do this again. That whole break was good. We'll run it back. So you got a random team break right here with the Series 2 Hobby and the brand new Under Wraps Baseball. Good luck, everybody, in this one. I'm going to go ahead and get it set up for you. It's our first random team break of the night. It's going to be called RTB1, which stands for Random Team Break Round Number 1. That'll be the brand new, which comes out tomorrow. 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball box plus a brand new 2026 Top Series 2 hobby box in there. It'll be the random team break. And we'll be starting them off at $1 here for you. It's our first random team break of the night. Auto randomize is turned on. Quick spin is turned on. So that you get your teams immediately. You don't have to wait around. We're going to be starting these off for you at 15 seconds and $1. Good luck. To see all the teams that are available, all you got to do is click on the break right there, and it'll show you all the available teams. The first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. Check if my daughter wanted to sort this other round. Layman, did you want to start this other round, or you want me to start on it? Who's ready? First one up. It's all done right there. Got the Boston Red Sox starting things off. Next one's live right now. The Red Sox have some nice names in the baseballs, along with Carlton Fisk and David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. And Wade Boggs is in there. Manny Ramirez. So that's not a bad one right there. Yeah, these Under Wraps baseballs are pretty sick. We got Felipe taking this one at $31. Felipe, thank you very much. Felipe is going to have the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. They've got some nice names in there as well. To make this go a little bit faster, I think I'm just going to start at 20. So because it takes like 25 seconds to go from 0 to 20 and then keeps going. I just want to make this go quick for you. Start them at 20 to make it go faster. We'll go 10 seconds. There you go. Get this, because I want to rip this open ASAP. Wow, you're fast, Elsa. Thanks. Usually I would put like 20 seconds on the clock, start at $1 because I'm using that extra time to sort, but I've got sorters for me. I don't have anything to sort right now. So I'd like to just start ripping this for you. Big Daddy's going to have this one. Big Daddy, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. Big Daddy's going to have the national spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Under Wraps baseball round. We'll do this one, then we'll get back to probably the kitchen sink round is the next closest. Got Jumbo Hobby for you and Blaster all in one. This will be our third Under Wraps baseball of the night so far. We have Paul Skeens on a black and gold baseball and Bobby Witt Jr. on a blue and silver baseball. Felipe is going to have this next one. And Felipe is going to be taking down the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live right now. Even though the Brewers haven't hit yet, they did hit a big card out of the hobby box with the Jackson Chorio. Yeah. David Chi is going to be taking this one. Thanks, David. You're going to have yourself the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Maybe we'll find that Nolan Ryan for you. Next one's live right now. Here's Nick Kurtz, batting leadoff for the Athletics in the game I'm watching. He's really coming along. His OPS is over 1,000 now. He's got 18 home runs. I mean, the numbers are starting to look MVP-like again. He had a slow start to his season in April. Oh, crap. I'm watching a card, and I don't want to miss it. Felipe's got the Orioles. Look for those Cal Ripken Juniors, Eddie Murray's. Good luck, man. Next one's live. Any noticeable improvement in poor little Jackson's itchy skin? Yeah, he stopped itching. Yeah, he's been doing a bit better. I don't know if you know the whole story behind it or not, Steve. Thank you. Should help her also. We got Michael taking this next one. Thank you very much. Michael's going to be taking the Angel spot, looking for Trout. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. And Jerry is going to have this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry's got the down backs. Good luck with Arizona. Next one's live. Thanks, Elsa. Pirates got to Colorado after this, so they got to win. They got to win all three of those. Pirates are in a little bit of funk, falling under 500 now. Mitch Keller's been terrible his last 8 starts. He's pitching right now. Awesome. Thank you. Are you doing another one or are you done?
I'm done.
Okay. Thank you. Here's the Yankees to Jerry. Good luck, man. Yankees are in Jerry's camp. If I seem distracted, I'm watching a Connor Griffin first Bowman Chrome Auto. I'm trying to think if I should bid on it or not. It's PSA 10. Ham picked up a spot. Thanks, Ham. Go to the Phillies. Phillies are a much strengthened team in under wraps this year. Next one's live right now. They've got a really nice checklist. There's 13 seconds. Should I bid on it? There's 8 seconds. Should I bid it or I not bid? Man, I can't believe we just freaking did that. You guys said yes. I'll let you know if I won or not in a video at some point. Or not. It says we're determining the winner. I don't even want to look. Man, what an impulse buy. Just putting a bid on Connor Griffin first. Bowman Chrome Auto. I don't usually do that. I usually save it for the National. We've got Joel taking the Mariners. Good luck with the Mariners. There's Mitch Keller putting guys on base. Another walk. He sucks. Blake Nauer taking this spot. So Jazz, my jumbo boxes came today. Very nice. I got some stuff from Topps. Did you have it directly sent to me or did you have it sent to you? There goes the Mets. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I noticed I got 2 jumbo boxes. They weren't sent together, though. That hobby box that I opened up, by the way, the Jack DeChoria, that was from Topps today. This one's also from Topps. Came in today. So hopefully another loaded box. Probably you got a better deal than the National. I don't even want to look and see what it went for. Next one up. This one's going to go to Joel. Error on the payment, unfortunately. Joel had the Paul Skeens baseball in the first round of the night. The Paul Skeens black and gold baseball. It won't let me randomize until that clears. The Connor Griffin, my bid was in 4 digits. Yeah. I mean, it looked like it might be a good deal compared to recent comps, so I decided to go for it. Next one's live. Keep an eye on that Joel payment. As soon as it clears, we'll give you the spin. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that Connor Griffin first Bowman Chrome autos sell for more than J-Rod, sell for more than Vlad Jr. They're up there. Connie is going to have our next one. Thanks, Connie. Connie's going to be taking down the Tiger spot. Looking for that Ty Cobb baseball. Thank you very much. And now the next one is live. Team Chad's got our next one. Thanks, Chad. Let's see what it's going to be. And Team Chad is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cardinals. They got some nice players on the checklist. Pujols and Ozzie Smith and Yadi Molina and Scott Rowland, so on. Next one's live. Also, J.J. Weatherholt's on the Cardinals in this. He's got a rookie auto. And Jacob Wilson's a pretty fidgety batter. If I remember right, Jack Wilson, his dad, was also pretty fidgety in the batter's box. It's like all moving around and everything. Next one here going out to Saber. Saber is going to be taking down the Tampa Bay Rays. Next one's live. Joel's payment, checking on it periodically, still failed. We'll get you that spin as soon as it clears. Thanks, Libby. Fat Frank is going to be taking the Cardinals spot. Thanks, man. And Connie's got this one. Wow, walking the bases loaded. Minnesota Twins coming off the board. You're looking for the Kirby Puckett legendary autograph baseball with that spot. Good luck. Next one's live. Man, Steve, I use this all the time. I've used it like 4 times already because it's usually with usernames. I don't want to say the wrong username. The fonts are all too small on Mission Control on my computer. Use it all. I don't know how I worked without it. It's go-to, must-have. Because like all the fonts on Whatnot are all 2021 top size fonts for usernames. A lot of times I can't make it out. I just need to probably get glasses. Steve says I have one myself. Comes in handy. There's the Blue Jays. Looking for Vladdy. Springer. Next one's live. Still some big teams left. And there's, what we got, like 12 or 13 teams out there? Yeah, there's some big ones on the list coming up. Big Money Murakami still out there. Ellie De La Cruz is still out there. We've got the Otani spot still out there. You got the Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin spot still out there, amongst others. Pirates are looking like trash right now. Bases loaded in the first inning with only 1 out. And I said Pirates. Whoops. Well, I got you a great team there. Anytime I say the team name, they automatically get drawn. It's a really weird thing going on with that. My bad. But Saber, that's a great team. It's like an $85 team in most of these rounds with under wraps. Next one's live. Better than losing 12-2. We lost, what, 11-2 last night? Wheels are starting to fall off for the Bucks. No longer a winning team. At least they're not last place. I don't go to the Reds, but that third wild card spot's going to be really a tough fight. There goes the Padres going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Next one's live right now. See if they'll be fine. It's that bullpen. We need some bullpen help. There you go. Big strikeout with 1 out. 1 more to go. Inked Sailor's going to have our next one. Thanks, man. Who would have thought the Reds would be a last place team? They got a good pitching staff, too. Good starting rotation. There goes LA going to Inked Sailor. Good luck, man. Next one's live. How about Eugenio Suarez? Had 49 home runs last year. He has 5 this year. Another one of these World Baseball Classic drop-offs. They've just gone down to nothing. He's awful. I'm glad the Pirates didn't sign him. I was actually mad the Pirates didn't sign him. When the news came out, he only got a 1-year deal for $12 million. I was like, really, Pirates? You couldn't offer him like $15 million for one? He's only 34 or whatever. There's the Braves. That's a good get right there. Good luck, Connie. Next one's live right now. Still can't believe the A's aren't in Oakland anymore. Seems weird. I mean, watching them, they still look like the A's. They got the same uniform and everything. What a crazy great play. Oh, my gosh. Pirates just threw the ball away. Great diving catch by Horwitz. And they scored 3. Oh, my gosh. The slide by Jacob Wilson. He was out by a mile. He did the old swim and pull the arm back. 3-0. Next one's live. Giants are off the board going for that Willie Mays. I know Keith Nero's watching this game. So we go from 0-0, ground out the first, diving play, got up and threw it away. It's a great diving stop, but then threw it. There goes the Rockies off the board, going to Ham. Thanks, man. Next one's live. Son of a Mitch. I know. Why are we saying he's safe? Was like what?
Can I have more tea bags?
Yeah, they're right there.
Thanks.
Yep. Kansas City Royals coming off the board for Felipe. Good luck, man. Jacob Wilson had one of the best slides I've seen all year. He got in there untouched. He was out by a mile. He would have been out by a mile. Ball beat him by 10 feet. 3 runners score on an infield grounder to first base. Bases clearing. Weak grounder. Nick Lopez is going to have this one. And you got the Marlins. Good luck with the Marlins. I got Gary Sheffield now in the new Under Wraps series. 500 home run club member. Next one's live. And we're down to just 5 teams left. I'll tell you who they are. It's the White Sox looking for Murakami. The Reds, Guardians, Astros, and Athletics. He wouldn't save anyway. Oakland A's coming off the board. Next one's live.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Amy.
Where's Elsa?
I don't know.
It's the Pittsburgh Pirates versus
The Athletics.
Hold on. The A's.
Steve says, if you don't like your team, you can do some trades. Rockies for Mets is on the table right now, says Steve. We've got the Guardians coming off the board next. Going out to PN Stinson. Thank you very much. There's only a couple teams left now. You got the White Sox still out there. Okay, I'll be down to tuck you in. It's Joe time. Just picked up a spot. There goes Cincinnati looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Good luck. Next one's live. Two teams remain. So White Sox or Astros. Those are your last two. Looking for Murakami. And the Astros, you got 4 Hall of Famers, including Nolan Ryan, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, and Billy Wagner. White Sox, you got 3 Hall of Famers. Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, and Jim Thome. You also have Big Money Murakami, his rookie baseball. Big Daddy is going to go for it. Thank you very much. You got the White Sox and the last team. You got that Astros spot looking for those 4 Hall of Famers. And then we'll be all sold out. Joel's payment never did clear. Just so you know. And the first inning woes continue. Another hit, another run. 4-0. Athletics. Wow. Was that Lawrence Butler, the double? Mitch Keller's garbage, although, I don't know, all those runs be earned or unearned. That probably was a hit anyway. But that double is probably going to make them all earn because they would have scored anyway on that. There goes the Astros going to Jerry. All right, we're ready to go with our first random team break of the night. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to read off the list of all of the teams and let you know who's got what. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Jerry. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Connie. We got Felipe with the Baltimore Orioles. We got Michael with the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Felipe. We've got the White Sox going to Big Daddy. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to It's Joe Time. Cleveland going to PN Stinson. We got the Colorado Rockies going to Ham. We got the Tigers going to Connie. Jerry is going to have the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to Felipe. Michael's got the Angels. Inked Sailors got the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go out to Nick Lopez. Felipe has the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to Connie. We got Leg Nauer taking the New York Mets. We got the New York Yankees going out to Jerry. Nick Lopez has the A's. Ham has the Philadelphia Phillies. Saber has the Bucco spot. San Diego Padres are going to go to Michael. We got Mike Liddy taking the San Francisco Giants. Joel's going to have the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Team Chad. Saber's got the Rays. Texas Rangers go to David Shee. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Felipe. And then we got Big Daddy taking the Washington National spot. So good luck, everybody. Print this list. Let's see what we got coming up. How about the Pirates called me today to say they're renewing season tickets already? Like, what? It's not even the All-Star break. You're renewing the season tickets mid-June. Isn't that crazy? He's like, yeah, I just want to let you know that we're doing the auto renewal a lot earlier this year. So, yeah, your card will be getting charged. So, if you want to opt out of that, this is what you got to do. In, like, June, are they expecting the Pirates to absolutely fold up shop and fade away? Like, I think that's what they're scared of. The Pirates are now under 500. And if they fall in the standings, then no one's going to want to renew the tickets at the end of the year. Maybe right now they can probably get away with even increasing prices on everybody. But if they wait until most teams, like early September to renew, and they're like, 20 games out again, I thought that was really weird. Renewing the 2027 tickets. Like, what if there's not a season next year? I got to get in touch with this guy. I guess I would be refunded. I don't know. Maybe they need the money right now in advance for a big signing. That would be nice. Although, probably, get a guy with a big contract in who'd be a trade or something like that. Every seat, should be filled for sure. It is so nice at PNC Park. Even in the upper deck, highest seat I think is 88 feet above the playing field. Here's a numbered card right off the bat. Luis Curvelo for the Texas Rangers. Who's Jordan Davis? He's doing a post-game concert on July 12th after the Pirates game. Thank you. Never heard of him. I probably have tickets to it, though, because it's probably a Saturday. You're going to take the kids to a game on Father's Day. I think the Pirates are on the road on Father's Day, aren't they? I'd have to look, but I'm pretty sure they're out in Colorado. Father's Day this weekend. Thank you. All right, you gonna send me what you want for 50 or?
I'm saving it for the trip.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I love you.
I love you too.
See you at like 7:25.
7:25 is when you want to leave or wake up. All right, set your alarm. Steve said goodnight. See, I read them. Steve said goodnight. Kyle Higashioka on the foil. There's Bobby Whitley pulled his autograph early. We got another Under Wraps baseball coming up here. I can't believe it. Looking forward to that. And Freddie Freeman. It's going to be the game used jersey. That'll be your hit. Future Hall of Famer right there. I guess if you're going to get a relic, it might as well be a future Hall of Famer. Freddie Freeman will be our hit. We do probably have another numbered card coming. Also the silver pack, which may have something. What's this? Maria Taylor, whoever that is. Next round, by the way, coming up is we're going to go back to the pick your team rounds, and it's going to be the Under Wraps. No. Is it Mega Mania? We got a tie there. Mega Mania and the Kitchen Sink. So one of those two. Whichever one's closer, there's Murakami. And then I'll put another pull up for another random team break in a little bit. Probably go until about midnight tonight. We start a little bit later today. Knicks Championship Parade. That's going to be pretty crazy. There's another numbered card, Reese Olson for the Tigers. Yeah, I mean, if the Pirates won the World Series, I would have to go to the parade. I would say if you're not a big Knicks diehard fan, I don't know. It would be worth going down there getting stuck in all that traffic and mayhem. Yeah, if the Pirates won the World Series, I would be at the parade, no doubt about it. That would be just amazing. Base card there of Christian Encarnacion Strand falling out. There's Marcelo Zuna. Jake Bauers on the foil right there. Ross says the Japanese fans at the World Cup are cleaning up garbage, while New York fans are dismantling school buses. Yeah, there's a lot of respect over there in Japan. A lot of respect for... I've never been there, but I wouldn't mind going and checking that out. If the Pirates ever play a series in Japan, it's a crazy long flight, but might be worth checking out. That is a Mickey Mantle insert. That's because I've never been there before. Now that I'm retired, I would like to travel more, although I still have, you know, a bunch of kids that I got to take care of, so that makes traveling still difficult. It's not like I can just go whenever. But it would be nice to. I had a dream, by the way, that my missing passport was in my sock drawer, and I've been wanting to check, but I haven't checked yet. I've been like racking my brain for what to do with my passport after last trip. Here's our silver pack. Nothing in there. A couple 91s. 91 All-Star cards, which are nice. Yeah, because I've been wanting to book a vacation, but I'm not booking a flight until I have my passport in tow again. Came back from, where'd we go? Florida, and lost it. Or misplaced it. Anyway, here's the Under Wraps signed baseball. This is our third one of the night. The other two, Paul Skeens and Bobby Witt Jr. We're on a roll. Let's see if it continues. Good luck to everyone in this round. Here we go. Let's go ahead and take this out. Don't want to see the little card there. Best of luck to everyone. By the way, this case has been on fire, so you're going to get a special ball number 3. I hope they got these all tied up. All right, here comes the third Under Wraps ball of the night. We're on an absolute tear with these. Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, and now who? It is a standard Major League Baseball. And here is your autograph. 3 dots, number 32. That is going to be Mizorowski, Jacob Mizorowski right there, the Miz. Man, these balls are absolutely loaded with hits. Steve says, geez, this case just keeps on putting out the big names. So our names tonight, Skeens, Witt, and now the Miz. Jacob Mizorowski going out to the Brewers owner. That's his rookie auto right there, too. He's on the rookie auto checklist. It's going to go to Felipe. So, Felipe, congratulations on that. The only thing I would say that would make me love this a little bit more is I wish they would have replaced the logo right here. And if anyone can forward this on to Fanatics for the next time they do this, put the rookie card logo there for the rookie baseballs. They have a checklist of rookie signatures. Connor Griffin's in there, Mizorowski, Murakami, Weatherholt, McGonigal. That'd be really cool if they put the rookie card logo on the ball and place the MLB logo. I think that looks so awesome. But even so, that's an awesome baseball. Mizorowski signed baseball. That'd be worth hundreds of dollars, no doubt about it. So, Felipe, congratulations. It's his rookie baseball from Under Wraps. 104 mile an hour. That auto is clocked at, says Chad. Very, very nice. White Sox Substance. It's not a card, but I know. But why call it a rookie baseball checklist and not have any kind of like hat tip to it being a rookie, you know? I would love it. But that's because I love baseball cards and I love that logo. Tied your bag back up. I'm going to put this all back together, Felipe. Big congratulations. These baseballs have been amazing tonight. So, ball the Miz goes to Felipe. Get that shipped off to you tomorrow. Some really nice Under Wraps baseballs coming out left and right. All right, let's go do a pick your team round. There's 3 of them left. You can choose which one you want to go with. Whichever one has the least amount is what we usually go and do, and they're tied. So I don't know which one we should do. Well, let me see. I guess I'll make the executive decision. The Series 2 has been good tonight. So let's do Series 2. It's going to be a jumbo, a hobby, and a blaster. Here comes all of the Diamondbacks in Series 2. I'm going to grab the jumbo. These are from the boxes that Top sent me today. I'm hoping that they're loaded. I already had a Jackson Chorio come out of one of these. Jackson Chorio Orange Auto. Number to 25. I wonder when I'm going to get my Fanatics exclusive blaster case. I ordered a case of that. Still hasn't come in yet. Alrighty, well, there you go. The kitchen sink round, a little bit of everything. This is one of your jumbo boxes, Ross. Should be loaded. Just came in. I hope it's loaded. Let's go ahead and do the Rockies. There goes the Nationals in this round. Thanks, Jerry. We'll knock the Rockies down to single digits. How about $9 to start on the Rockies? sort out that last round while these last few teams are being run off. Here goes Rockies to SE. Thank you. Good luck. Here's the Diamondbacks. I'll take them down to single digits as well for you. Jumbo Hobby together. And that one's going to go out to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Next, here's the Astros going down to half price, looking for that Tetsuya Imai's rookie cards. You want the Guardians? I'll put them out there next. Yeah, Guardians have those Chase Delators to look for. What's going on in this Pirates game? I'm going to turn the audio back on. Jake Mangum's up there right now. Next up, it's the Guardians. I'm going half price on them. I'm going to knock them the whole way down into the teens. They're live right now. All righty, we got this one going out to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Here's another one for half price. It's the Royals. Down to 19 they go. They're live right now. Royals are going out to It's Joe Time. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Royals. Next one, we've got the Angels down to half price. They're at $15 now in this kitchen sink round. And next up, we've got the Marlins. I'll start the Marlins down at $9, single digits. We have pulled autos of Owen Casey and Jacob Marcy out of this before. No takers on the Marlins. Let's see. Here's the Twins. How about we knock the Twins down to $12? Twins are live right now. White Sox Times. I didn't even need the audio. My game was over in the third inning. You guys got blown out, huh? I haven't seen any of the scores yet tonight. And Gumstain 86 Bonds is going to have that. Thank you very much. How about the Cubbies? Start the Cubs off at half price. They're live right now. Party Owl just picked up the Red Sox in this round. Thanks, man. Next one here, we got the Cubs going to Jake. Thanks, Jake. How about the Phillies are a great team in this. I'll knock them down to 29. Justin Crawford short print. Those short print rookies are worth a lot of money. I think Justin Crawford's worth at least $150. We pulled the Kevin McGonigal on Sunday night. Now we got to try to find a Justin Crawford. We're going to find him. It's probably going to come in a kitchen sink because there's so many cards in this round. It's the biggest round of the night. Even more cards in this round than the 50 hobby pack round. And that one is going to be sold. Going to Cam. Thanks, Cam. Cam Joe takes the Phils. Here's the Yankees going next. Looking for their legendary autos. Cam Schlittler autos and stuff. Down to $75 on the Yanks. Aaron Judge stuff as well. Pulled a nice Aaron Judge purple earlier out of 250. No takers on the Yanks. So we got 7 other teams. Let's take a look at them. How about the Tampa Bay Rays? Looking for Camaneros. I can knock them down to $9. They're alive right now. Tampa Bay Rays going to go to Shuba. Thank you very much. How about the Blue Jays? Looking for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto's. They're half price right now, down to $29. What else we got? Houston Astros, Tatsuya Amais. I might take a couple teams. I'm going to start this one off at $1 though. Can't carry 7 teams, but might end up carrying a couple of these. Be a lot of cards. Also put a poll for the next random team break of what you want to see. And the Astros are going to go to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's the Angels. They're a $30 team. You tell me what you want to pay for them. Looking for those Trouts. They're live right now for $1. go track down some team bags here. I'll load them out for my daughters. All right. Angels sold, going to Party Owl. Here's the Yankees. They're a $119 team. You tell me what you want to pay from their dollar. Yankees are up for grabs. I'm looking for the parallels. We had a big Cam Schlittler rookie auto green on Sunday. Also look for Judges and Rice's. And the 75-year celebration cards as well. The Yankees that might be in that. It's pretty weird. Jacob Wilson bats cleanup and Nick Kurtz bats leadoff. I would have thought they would be switched. 283 average with 3 home runs for Jacob Wilson, and he's a cleanup hitter. 697 OPS is actually below average too. Nick's is going to have that spot. Thanks, man. Good luck. We got a whole bunch here with all these coming up. Kitchen sink round. Here's the Giants. They're a $49 team. I'll start them in $1. You tell me what you want to pay for them. There they go. Base hit for Jacob Wilson. Good hitter. He doesn't strike out a lot. Connie's going to be taking the Giants. Thanks, Connie. How about the Toronto Blue Jays? They're a $59 team for Trey Savage and Kaz Okamoto's. I'll start them at $1. $1 with 2 of the top rookies in the class. Taylor made double play ball. Pirates out of the inning. Still down 4-0. And there's that Eric Burns commercial again just to ruin my night. Surprised I haven't had nightmares about this commercial. All right, so Blue Jays going to be on Stinson. Thank you very much. Here are the Texas Rangers. They're a $23 team I got them listed for. I'm going to start them at $1. Call of Car Shield now. Woo, yeah, Ric Flair. I didn't even know that was Ric Flair. That looked unrecognizable to me. I thought it was some just random old announcer or something. Shuba taking the Rangers. Great price on them. We don't have our Rangers fans in here tonight. You might be able to get the Marlins for even a great deal, too. Down to $1 on the Marlins. We'll be all sold out then. I'll put a poll up after this one sells, and you can tell me what you want to do for the next random team break. Softball Mom is going to have the Marlins spot, and we're all sold out. Thank you very much. I'm going to read off the list. Tell you who's got what. Pick a team, round number 5. Got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Connie. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Eller. Joe Farrell's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox going to Party Owl. We got the Cubs going to Jake Will. Joel's going to have the White Sox. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Zan Man. Connie's going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Then we've got the Colorado Rockies going to SE. Nate Rips is going to be taking the Tigers. Jerry's got the Houston Astros. Royals are going to go to It's Joe Time. Then we've got the Los Angeles Angels going to Party Owl. The Los Angeles Dodgers will go to C Wait. We've got the Miami Marlins going to Softball. Softball Mom. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Michael. We've got Gumstain with the Minnesota Twins. MD Collects with the Mets. Nix is going to have the Yankee spot. Party Owl is taking the Oakland A's. The Philadelphia Phillies are going to go to Cam Gel. Party Owl has the Pittsburgh Pirates. Padres going out to D. Haro. Connie's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to go to C Wait. Fat Frank's going to have that Cardinal spot. Then we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Shuba. Texas Rangers, also for Schubop. Toronto's for PN Stinson, and then we got the Washington Nationals going to Jerry. All right. List being printed. And I'm going to go ahead and pin the next one, which is the Mega Mania round back again. Steve says, good luck, everyone. That's a question. Here's the poll that you can pick for the next random team break. Number 2, you can do Find the Auto with 2026 Series 2 Jumbo. We can do an the new Under Wraps baseball. Again, with probably another Series 2 hobby box again or something like that. We can also do the Under Wraps jersey. I don't think I put that in there tonight. Under Wraps jersey would be an opportunity with a hobby box of some kind. We can go with a round of Bowman. 2 Bowman hobbies. 2026. 2 of those. Chrome Black didn't win last time, so I won't put it back up there. We can go with 4 Signature Series retired player boxes as well. So you pick what you want to do. Lots of nice little different choices there. D. Haro just picked up the Padres in the upcoming round. Thanks, man. And we're ready to go. Good luck. It's Kitchen Sink round. Whole bunch of cards coming your way here. Round number 5. Let's start off with the blaster box and work our way through. Lottie taking the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Pirates finally scored a run. 4-1. Don't forget to go tuck the kiddos in. Yeah, that's very, very clutch. As soon as I'm done ripping, I'll put something on sale. I still hear movement in the house, so there's Dansby Swanson. Ted Williams. Logan O'Hoppe. The other spring, or I guess it's a summer foil. Yeah, especially the girls, like the Elsa and Emmy, they will not fall asleep until I go downstairs and say goodnight. Brian Reynolds. One time I forgot, and I went down there after the stream was over at like midnight, and they're still up waiting for me. Kirby Puckett right there. Cam Schlittler. Next up, got to make sure they get their good night. Olivia always just comes and takes me out, and she says goodnight to me, but she's the only one that does that. The other ones just wait for me. Hobby box. We're going to do all the silver packs at the end of this round, so I'm going to put them back there. Good luck to everybody in this one. Packs are a little disheveled or stacks a little disheveled there. This will do a super rip on this, so I'm trying to say goodnight. The Underwraps new signed baseball box is dominating, 41% to 24% for our next round. If it holds, it'll be the 4th box of the night. The players that we've had so far have been Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, and Jacob Mizorowski. So we're on an absolute tear with these Underwraps baseballs. And the next round is very likely to be another one. Unless, everyone votes for something else. No hits yet here. It's always an auto or relic, and 2 numbered cards is what we're used to with these Series 2s. Just pretty nice. Double the amount of numbered stuff than Series 1. Olivia's the queen of the castle. Yep. Here's Tony Gwynn. And then there's our, is that our second number card? Or maybe it's a first. Jared Young on the, is it gold or yellow? It's a yellow to $3.99. Golds and yellows look similar. Ohtani on the insert right there. We need to get an Ohtani ball coming up. That would be awesome. Yeah, that is true. This case has been absolutely on fire. Did you know that every single box I've dug to the bottom of the case too? Like I've been digging off the bottom. I told you, bottom is where it's at. With the bottom packs, bottom boxes never let me down. There's our hit. Dylan Cruz. Player worn, because I guess he didn't play enough last year to have much game use stuff. Dylan Cruz for the Nats will be the hit in the hobby box. It's too bad. I was hoping for something better. I mean, it's nice for the Nationals. But anytime I see a relic, I mean, it could even be like a Mike Trout relic, and I would rather it be an autograph. Because the autos have been really good in Series 2. Jerry's going to get that one. Congrats, Jerry. Last stack. You're welcome, Jerry. Let's see what else we got here. Brandon Sproat starts to stack off. Young prospect coming over from the Mets. Got the glove work, Andres Jimenez. There's Mike Trout with Zach Neto. Although Tomps tries to erase Neto, I pulled a parallel. Neto is completely foiled over. There we go. It is Eduardo Nunez, number to 99 for the Athletics. Team color match, too. I'm not going to lie, I haven't heard of him. Some A's fans may have. Trying to look at his stats. He's got all kinds of stats on the back. Number 99. 8 innings with a 9.00 ERA. All right. Next up. So we got our 2 numbered cards there. Jumbo time. First jumbo box of the night. So we're going to have those 3 silvers coming your way here in a minute or two. Anytime I see Jeff McNeil, I think of him and Francisco Lindor fighting in the tunnel. Was that last year? And then saying they were like wrestling a raccoon or something. Like, get real, dude. Here's our first hit. O'Neal Cruz. He's out until July with a fractured hand. Was it a rat? A rat in a tunnel. I could believe that, I guess. O'Neal Cruz. Game used bat. Man, that stinks he's hurt. He was on pace for over 100 RBIs this year. Jeff McNeil, he just ended the inning. Just talking about him. Former batting champion, so always have that red ink right there. The lone red ink from 2022, where he won a batting title for 326 average. Then 270, 238, 243. It's kind of like an outlier there. Sometimes you have players that are like that. There we go. Mike Trout. That is our second relic in as many packs. They're loading us up here. It's going to be a box that, once again, gives us more than the allotted 2 hits that we're supposed to get. That's a nice one for the Angels. Congratulations, Angels. Love Mike Trout stuff. Game used bat going out to Party Owl. Yes, indeed. I know he's been hurt a lot, but it is game used. The autos are still coming. Joe Boyle on the sand glitter. They pulled that same Joe Boyle out of 10. I think, was that Sunday night? Out of $3.99 right here, this is going to be Corbin Burns. Get sleeved up. Nice little yellow right there. Ohtani on the 91s in there as well. Mike Trout has been the Angels for over a decade. Ohtani was just visiting. Ohtani was there 6 years, though. But it's still unreal to me that you have the 2 best players, literally the 2 best players in the game, together on the same team. They couldn't even make the playoffs one time. Well, that was a wild card. That's absolutely crazy. Connolly early right there. Still an auto somewhere. There's Murakami. We'll sleeve him up. That's a great card right there, even if it is a paper. Love to find that gold mirror image of him in one of these boxes one of these days. Got a gold card coming up and a numbered card. Justin Dean is the Topps 75 foil. That's a nice card. And Willie Abreu is also going to be numbered. It's a gold. 2 numbered cards in 1 pack is always nice. Top 75 diamond refractor right there. We'll do all 3 silver packs at once. And then it looks like Under Wraps is coming up next. We'll see. Brand new baseball that's giving us all the big names tonight. Unless one of those pick your team rounds gets into single digits. For both of the teams, they'll be coming up. There's the Pirates doing stupid stuff. Double play on a fly out. Still looking for the autograph here. Is this it? Well, it better be some last pack magic. I'd be kind of mad if the bonus relic took the place of the autograph. That would suck. Last pack, still no auto. Don't let us down, Tops. And they won't. We got a Baseball Stars auto. It's a good one. Sal Stewart, rookie auto. That one's probably going to hit triple digits. Sal Stewart to the Cincinnati Reds. It's going to go out to Zanman. So, Zanman, congratulations. Like I've said before, the autos in Series 2 have been really good quality. Sal Stewart, Baseball Stars auto. Not numbered, but still, like I said, I bet you that one is going to hit triple digits. Trey Savage is in there as well. Pop with that one up, and we'll check out our silvers. Silver packs coming up next. We've got 3 of them here. Nothing in the first one. Colson Montgomery. Get that one sleeved up. It's a good rookie. Here we go. Colson Montgomery Aqua. Numbered to 199. So the White Sox coming up with a couple nice silver pack hits right there. Eventually we'll have 100 silver packs for you. And we'll be doing that one. So that round is all in the books. Going to our random team break, and we got a tie. Under Wraps and Bowman Hobby are all tied up a piece. Nine to 9. I guess we'll just do them both. We'll start off with the Under Wraps first, because we've been on fire with that, and I really want to see what's in the next one. I'm going to pick another one of these boxes that Top sent me today. Another hobby box. I'm going to dig and get the other corner of the box from the bottom. I'm grabbing these right off the bottom. The autos that we pulled from the baseballs, Paul Skeens, black and gold stitched baseball. We had the Bobby Witt Jr. blue and silver stitched baseball. We had the Jacob Mizrowski rookie baseball, and now we got this one, number 4 of the night. Random team break number 2. Also comes with this. Check if the soda was numbered. Says Q. It's in the stack. Everything ships though, so I'll check it out here in a few minutes once I start sorting that round. Every single card ships. I'll get back to you on that one a little bit. It's buried somewhere in there. But I'm going to get this one set up. Random team break number 2. Called RTB2. With the brand new 2026 Under Wraps signed baseball box, plus a 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby box. We'll go ahead and turn on the auto randomize again, so it will pick immediately for you once you win and your payment comes through, and also we'll do the quick spin so you don't have to wait around. No waiting around here. Again, we'll start these off at 20 to make them go faster. We'll go 10 seconds to make it go fast. And first one's live. Under Wraps next round. See who our 4th baseball is going to be. You guys ready for bed down there?
I'm just going upstairs just to get one.
Luddy with the Royals. Good luck. Next one's live.
I'm still reading a book. So.
Still reading a book because I was going to come down and say goodnight soon. What's Elsa doing? Just laying there waiting for me to come down. I'll be down in a little bit. Oh, Michael, you get the Yankees? Good get right there. Everybody was distracted. No one bid on that one, and you got it. Congrats. Next team's up right now. What do you want to do tomorrow, Emmy? Golfing? Mini golfing? Yeah. Okay. Ham has that one. Thanks, Ham.
And a go-kart racing.
Yeah, go-kart racing is expensive. That was like $80 last time we went. That was fun, though.
Yeah.
Can't do that every weekend, though. It's Joe time has our next one. Thanks, man. Let's see if we can go 4 for 4 from these boxes tonight. There's the Dodgers going to It's Joe time. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Big Daddy's got our next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you. It'll be the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays. Next one's live. Eller's going to have it. Eller's going to be taking down the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Here comes your next one. Next one here is going to go to Big Daddy. Thank you, Big Daddy. Big Daddy's taking down the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. Next one's live. That clock is off by 2 minutes. It drives me nuts. It's like always the wrong time. Like we got a grandfather clock. Next one up, it's the Tigers going to Clubhouse. Thanks, man. Next one's up for grabs right now. Minnesota Twins to PM Stinson looking for the Puckett Legendary Baseball. Good luck. Now the next one's live. Next one here will be the Angels coming off the board. And good luck with the Angel spot. And now our next one is live right now. Got this one going. The Cincinnati Reds to Big Daddy. Good get right there, Big Daddy. Next one's up. Let's do 10 seconds on all these. Get them sold quickly so we can get right to it. The Ripken, by the way, was a pink. I'm looking back for that set. I see there's a pink Ripken in there. I don't know if I showed that one yet. Not numbered, but still it's parallel. Mosho's taking that spot. Mosho, thank you very much. Sometimes when I go back and resort these, I might find a numbered card that we missed or parallel like that one. Got the Blue Jays. Next one's up for sale right now. Here comes the next one. It's going to be Mosho taking them. Good luck, Mosho. Next one's live right now. There it goes again. About half of the team's gone. Still the other half of the team's out there. High likelihood that the auto comes from one of these teams coming up. There it goes. Looks like I may have mishit the button. That one's going to go to Mosho as well. Cubbies are yours. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live. Next, Under Wraps Baseball, followed by Bowman Mega Mania. A lot of mojos coming your way. And we're going to have this one going out to Mas Grande. It's going to be the Guardians for you. Good luck with the Guards. Next one is now up for sale. It's going to go to Mosho. Got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one's live. Take a look at all the teams still left by clicking the breakdown there at the bottom. And we've got about 12 or 13 teams still available. Michu's got the next one. I know Michu likes the team that plays in Georgia. Brewers. I mean, they had the Mizorowski last round. Good luck. Next one's up for sale right now. Next one there going to the two Rowls. Going to be the Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one up. There's about 12 teams left. They are the Braves, Red Sox, White Sox are still there with Murakami, Rockies, Astros, Athletics, Phillies, Pirates are still out there with Connor Griffin. Padres, Giants, Mariners are still there as well, along with the Cardinals who have J.J. Weatherholt. Here's the Red Sox. That's a good get. Red Sox have a lot of nice names. Next one's live right now. Pirates off the board to Randy. Good luck, man. Next one's live right now. PN Stinson taking this one. PN Stinson teams are going to go quick now. We got the Giants. Next one's live. Looking for Willie Mays. Buster Posey, Will Clark. Raul's got our next one. Thanks, Raul. Your next one is going to be the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. Down to just about 7 teams left now. Just about ready to get this started up. Padres off the board to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one's up. Next one's live right now, and the teams that remain are the Mariners, Phillies, A's, Astros, Rockies, White Sox with 3 Hall of Famers in Murakami, and the Braves, who have a really nice checklist in this. Those are the teams remaining. It's going to be a failed payment from CT Platts, unfortunately. Next one's live right now. You can always click the break and see what teams are left at the bottom of the screen. I also have the papers, but when I do that, it ends up taking a lot longer. And I just wanted a quick fill for you. Since it's getting a little bit late for some people and it's a work night for some people, I want to try to get everything in by midnight for you. Philly's going off to Psalms. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next one's live right now. If the CT Platts payment comes through, I'll go ahead and give you a spin, but it is still a failed payment. Won't even let me spin it for you if I wanted to. It's all grayed out. And we got the White Sox going to Psalms. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's up for grabs right now. Just a few teams left until we can get started. Next one here, Rockies off the board going to Ham. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one's live. Now we only have a few teams left. We're really getting down to it now. The teams are the Mariners, A's, Astros, and Braves. And this one's going to be the Mariners off the board. Good luck, Ham with the Mariners. Next one's live right now. Now just 3. The 3 are the Braves, the Astros, and the A's. Final 3 left. All are good. I mean, even the Astros have 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist for the Under Wraps baseball, including Nolan Ryan. And it'll be the Astros going to meet you. Not too shabby. There are only 2 teams left. Brian Reynolds just hit a home run. Very nice. Reynolds got one out. He's been hot. Pirates are back in this, down 2. It's the Braves or the A's. Here's your next one coming up. It's live right now. Braves and A's. All right, here's our next one. It is going to be the Athletics. So you have a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves for your last spot. Atlanta Braves coming up. Starting those off. I'm going to do a minute. No, you know what? I'm going to do a couple extra. I'll do a little bit of extra time on this one. I got to go say goodnight to everybody. Then we'll get started. Starting them off at $1. It's all the Braves right now. It's the final team out. I'll be right back. Got to say my goodnights and then we'll rip.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every year, more and more people call us. Last year was over 3 million. It's because word spreads and people talk. They tell their neighbors. Morgan & Morgan helps them. They'll fight to help you too. That's how trust is built. One person, one family, one town at a time. Nobody's a nobody, and everybody needs a somebody. Andrew, let us be your somebody. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
We're not just numbers people. We're people people. Planning for retirement. Teaching these other people. Learning all of this. Because we're part of the journey, not just the plan.
Should be so proud of drivers who do about the next 5 years. But at Rams, there's one thing they won't. Take interest in their future. Just announced a limited time in 0% financing of all 2026 Silverado. Take on adventures. Chevrolet, Pittsburgh's best selling vehicle. This is 4-2 ball game. The leadoff home run by Brian Reynolds. And the double by O'Hearn. In the top of the 6th inning, moments ago, Zach Wilson with us was in his home teammate. Big birthday beer. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Okay, I'm back and ready to go. Who got the Braves? Mick Chew's got them. got some dad decisions going on here. Go down there and Emmy had her iPad. She's not supposed to have any screen time today because she didn't brush her hair yesterday. So that was her punishment. It's like, why is your iPad in bed with you? And I took it and it was all hot. It's like, why is this hot? You're using it. She's like, well, Elsa's on her phone too. And she wasn't supposed to be on her phone either. She lost her screen time because they both didn't brush their hair yesterday. And it's a big thing. I'm always pushing the hygiene. So that was her punishment. They lost their screen time for the day. So I took both devices and now I have to determine when do I give them back? How long is the punishment for? That's usually what I do. Back in the day, I would have gotten, I don't know how you guys got punished, but I used to get the Switch. It's a different time though. I take screen time away. If they mess with that, then I take the whole device away for a while. White Sox Tom says 2 days, take it away for him. We got Michu with the Braves. I'm going to go through the whole list now. I'll tell you who's got what. Don't forget to reset the timer. Yeah, because, you know, I can't just get it right back. Don't want to be those parents because you gotta make them respect you. Raul Vass with the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves go to Michu. Mystery Packs is being Grotto made me into a rebel. The Orioles go to Mosho. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Michu. Mosho with the Cubs. Psalms with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds go to Big Daddy. Cleveland Guardians go to Mas Grande. Ham has the Rockies. Clubhouse has the Tigers. Houston Astros go to Michu. Royals go to Luddy. Ham goes to the Angels. It's Joe time. Go to the Dodgers. Mosho with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Michu. Minnesota Twins go to PN Stinson. Eller with the Mets. Yankees are going to go to Michael. Oakland A's are going to go to Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Psalms. Randy is going to have the Buccos. San Diego Padres are going to Psalms. PN Stinson has the Giants. Ham has the Mariners spot. We got Raul with the Cardinals. Big Daddy has the Rays. Texas Rangers are going to go to Ham. Mosho's got the Jays. Washington Nationals go to Big Daddy. So we're ready to go with this round number 2. Let me print the list and we'll rip the hobby box first, followed by the next Under Wraps baseball. Hoping for another big one in here. The next break coming up looks like it's going to be Mega Mania. That and Platinum Anniversary are really close. They're one vote or one spot difference between the two. So it'll be one of those two. Whichever's closer. No big deal to me. We'll be ripping them both either way. All right, well, good luck, everybody, in this round. Yeah, Koufax is in there. Yeah, there's some Koufax in there. He's on the auto checklist. Also on the box cover. I wonder if they have his like his 55 Topps rookie card in here. He's definitely in Under Wraps, says Steve. That would be awesome. Yeah. I really hope we can find a Koufax auto for you tonight. We might not be done with the Under Wraps hits. We got another big one hopefully on the way. 3 great hits already. We are 3 for 3. Man, Pirates, I go downstairs and it's 3. They're down by 1. I don't know what I missed, but they got another run in. This is Honus Wagner. The 3 Under Wraps hits. Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and Jacob Mizorowski. And the Skeens and the Witt were special laced baseballs with the team colors. This is a green. No, is it a green? I thought I saw a green somewhere in the stack. That's why I said that. Trevor Story. Maybe I'm... Oh, this is what it freaking was. It was this. I saw that corner. I thought we had a green to 99. I hate those glove work cards. They always fake me out. Mystery Pack has a good point. What do you think under wraps baseballs will be worth in like 10 years? That's a good point. I just love opening stuff so much. It's tough for me to keep anything sealed. Here is our next stack. We had a really nice autograph come out earlier from a hobby box. It was a Jackson Choria. There's Xavier Edwards on the gold. And the Choria was numbered to 25. And then the next hobby box had a Freddie Freeman relic in it. And we'll see what this one's going to give us. White Sox Tom says Ohtani's back out there hitting homers. He has been absolutely on fire this month, whole month of June. I want to see if he can break Babe Ruth's single season WAR record. He's got a shot at it. It's amazing that his cards are already so sky high and just thinks they might only continue to go up. With him about ready to set the WAR record and potentially win a Cy Young Award. Definitely winning another MVP as long as he stays healthy. He might even be able to miss the whole last month of the season like he did a few years ago and still win the MVP. There's our hit. James Wood City Connect jersey card. That's not too bad. It's another Nationals hit. We also had a Dylan Cruz jersey card earlier. That one's going to go to Big Daddy. So Big Daddy, James Wood's a good player. He'll be an all-star again this year more than likely. He's got a lot of home runs. Philly's card is going to be a Alan Rangel foil. There's Andrew Jones in there as well. Mystery Pack says Ohtani's the most amazing player the sport has ever seen. Yeah, people compare him to Babe Ruth. Babe Ruth didn't pitch all that long. I mean, Ruth was a really solid pitcher when he first started his career. Like, he was one of the best pitchers in the game, but then he completely switched over. I feel like Ruth probably only pitched, like, what, 3 or 4 years before going full-time hitter. Babe Ruth, career WAR 182. And I want to see his pitching stats. Got all these batting stats here. You know, he pitched a little longer than I thought. He had 1, 2, 3. He had 3 years of 28 or more games, and he kind of started to trail off 19 games, 15 games, and then he just stopped pitching at age 24. But career ERA of 2.28. He was something else. 1,200 innings. Only 488 strikeouts for Babe Ruth. Back then, I wonder what Babe Ruth topped out at. Guys didn't throw all that hard back then. Only 488 Ks for Ruth in 1,200 innings. That's today that would be the worst strikeout per 9 rate in the game. Only 3 strikeouts per 9. It was the dead ball era though, so players were hitting the ball and grounding out and weak pop-ups and stuff like that. The ERAs were still really low. The Pirates ran themselves out of the inning. There it is, Carson Benj. We've got our second of the super short print rookies. We pulled McGonigal the other day. I almost missed this one. It just dawned on me. Wow, that's Carson Benj. We've got our second. We got McGonigal. Now we've got Carson Benj. It's about a $150 card. It's going to go to the Mets, which is for Eller. So, Eller, congratulations. There's 2 more still to find. They would be J.J. Weatherholt and Justin Crawford. Sneaky hit right there for the Mets. Congratulations. That's awesome. Carson Benj. Get that bad boy top loaded up. He plays for the Mets, though, so that's an easy card to miss. Luckily, they flipped it upside down. In hobbies, they flip them upside down. I don't think they flip them upside down in Jumbo. The McGonigal was just not even flipped. It was just in with the in there, like this. Good thing we look at every card and not do that dumb thing that all those breakers do. They go like this. Okay, there's your hit, and they don't even show you any of the cards in the pack. I hate those guys. Immediately turn it off. I was watching a break last night of this one guy. He was doing definitive collection, 2025 definitive collection, and he was really. I felt like saying something, but I don't know if I should have. He kept telling everybody it was a $6,000 box of definitive. So all the spots were going for $200 to $225 a piece. It's not a $6,000 box. I could have bought one last night for $3,500 right there. Even on the jacked up high prices of like David Adams and stuff like that, it was still under $4,000. He's like, I was like, what are these people doing? This one guy spent like $2,000. He could have, and he got like, I want to say what site are you looking at? Because I'm seeing one right here for $3,500. Just asking, but I don't want to be that guy, so I didn't say anything. He did end up getting a triple auto of Barry Bonds, Albert Pujols, and A-Rod in there, and he got a triple relic redemption of Bobby Witt, Bo Jackson, and George Brett. Here we go. Mystery Pack says, someone told me they spent $7,000 on a plugin for OBS for whatnot. That's the most hilarious. They paid someone $7,000 for, isn't it? Can't you do it for free? There's CJ Kafis right there. I don't know. I'm not technologically advanced. The OBS is where you can like have a computer system, like put like all kinds of stuff on the screen, like teams remaining or graphics or stuff like that. We'd like to keep it simple around here. It will be something cool to do at some point. Yeah, that's for sure. But I'm not going to pay someone $5,000 or $7,000 just to do that for me. All right, now it's time for the main event. Under Wraps Baseball, fourth one of the night. The other three, Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., and The Miz, Mizrowski, have come out so far. We're going to see who the next one is right now. With Mega Mania in the on-deck circle. Come on, let's have our fourth big hit. Let's go 4 for 4. Here is the baseball. And let's see what we got. Baseball number 4. First one was Paul Skeens. Second one was Bobby Witt. Third one was Mizrowski. Fourth one right here is going to be standard MLB baseball. And it is going to be, that is going to be Longo. Evan Longoria. That'll go to the Tampa Bay Rays. I've seen the checklist many times and read them off. And the Rays definitely have Longoria. They also have Carl Crawford and Caminero. So congratulations on that one, Evan Longoria. He's a retired player now, so it's whatever they put him on. He did play for like the Giants and Diamondbacks, stuff like that. But if you look at the checklist, he is 1,000% on the Tampa Bay Rays. So congratulations to the Rays. If you don't believe me, since we had a question in the chat, I'll go ahead and show you. Tampa Bay Rays right there. There's Evan Longoria's name with Caminero. So congratulations. That one is going to go out to Big Daddy, taking the Longo baseball. Longoria's a guy that some people thought could maybe someday get into the Hall of Fame. He had some good years. I think he's going to end up being a little bit short of that, though. Taking a look at his stats. Evan Longoria last played in 2023, so clearly retired now. I mean, the WAR is there. The WAR is pretty good, 58.9. Will definitely be a guy that gets some consideration. 264 average is a little low. OPS plus 119 is a little low. If you compare him to another third baseman that just got in, which would be a guy like Scott Rowland, 58.9 for Longoria. Rowland was 70, and it took him a little while to get in. So I think Longoria's a little bit short. He's got more home runs than Rowland. Rowland had a better batting average, a slightly better OPS plus. Somewhat similar. And Zach Geloff hits a home run here. So, yeah, really a nice player. But You know, after the first decade of his career started to trail off a bit. Once again, another player hits their 30s, and then slowly the wars drop off. He was out of the league by age 37. Raptor picks up with Arizona in his final season, but still a great player. Probably a guy like Steve Garvey. Yeah, 58 is pretty good. There's Hall of Famers in the Hall of Fame that have wars of less than 58. A bunch of them. I just don't think he gets in. Third base, got to be probably a little bit better. I would be shocked if he does get in. Maybe somewhere down the line they vote him in on one of those ballots, but he'll be a guy that probably gets, 30, 40, 50% a lot of the years and then just eventually falls off. That's my guess. So Big Daddy, take another baseball. Congratulations. And the baseball round is done. We're moving into the Mega Mania round next, I believe. Pick your team round. You pick the team, and here comes the Diamondbacks. I'll start them off at $9. Get that timer back down for you. They're live right now. Let me go ahead and grab all these megas. 8 more mega boxes for you. Here they all come from Bowman. Lots of mojos in here. Every box filled with a bunch of mojo parallels. Lou Ford Van is going to be taking the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Good luck. Next one up, we got the Braves. We'll knock them down to under $20 to start. There they go. 8 total mega boxes. There they all are. Wrapping up that case here. Braves are going to go to Schubop. Thank you very much. How about the Red Sox? We'll drop them down to $25. Good luck with the Sox. They got a really nice prospect you're looking for named Justin Gonzalez. And that's not all. You're also looking for Roman Anthony. So the Red Sox are a pretty great spot to get in Bowman for those two players, Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony. Next up, Chicago Cubs looking for those Cade Snell first, down to $15. They go. Bedtime for Steve. All right, Steve. See you tomorrow night. Thanks for being here. Try to go live a little earlier tomorrow. We started late tonight. Sometimes that's just the way the day works out. I went for a run today in the park because I abolished my keto quest. I'm not on keto anymore. It's like I can't do this. I don't get any support. It's like everybody has dinner and then it's just like I'm just stranded by myself with nothing to eat. So I'm just like, this is stupid. Like I can't DoorDash every single day. Here comes the Reds. They have Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. They're down to under $20. So I'm just going to try to maybe go to the park and just run around, take a lap. The takers on the Reds. Guardians. All right, Guardians for $1 for Chase DeLauders and Travis Bazanas. I guess you tell me what you want to pay. And that was going to go to R. Platt. Thank you very much. Well, here's the Reds. I had them at 30, which I thought was a good price for them, but you tell me what you want to pay. They're $1 now. Chase Burns and Sal Stewart rookies. And Steele Hall. Looking for him. He's their first rounder. They're going to go to Blaze. Thanks, Blaze. How about the Angels? Start them off at under half price, down to $12. Tyler Bremner is their first round draft pick that you're looking for. For his numbered stuff in autos. And the Angels are going to go to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one up, we got the Astros looking for Xavier Nayans. I'll start him at $1. Tell me what you want to pay for the Stros spot. Xavier Nayans and Bryce Matthews, rookie, are their two best ones. Only one break left after this one, as we usually wrap up around midnight. And LJ gets an absolute steal. Nobody ever likes the Astros. How about we do the Giants next? Down to $15. They're live now. For those Gavin Killens, their first round draft pick. Got another good prospect, Joseph Gonzalez. No takers on them. We got 11 teams left. So let's see what else we got. Well, the Twins have Merrick Houston. I'll just keep them if they don't sell for 15 because Merrick Houston and Dayson Hill are some pretty nice prospects. Let's see. Bowman Megas are $70 a piece on blowout cards, so some good prices for almost $600 worth of boxes for sure. $19 on the Twins. Next up, we got the good get right there. Here's the A's. I'll take them down to $19 too. Looking for Jamie Arnold, Gage Jump. They're going to be sold. Going to SL White. Thank you very much. Here are the Tampa Bay Rays. They got a really nice name in Daniel Pierce. He's a first rounder. Got a first Bowman in there. It's live right now. Got him down to under $20 for you too. And we've got Tim Bay Rays going to LJA. Thank you very much. Here are the Nationals looking for Eli Willits. I'll knock them down to under $20. Eli Willits, the number 3 overall prospect in all of baseball already. Is it either number 3? No, he's number 4. Seth Hernandez is number 3. Leo DeVries number 2. Jesus Mede number 1. On the updated list, with all the guys graduating off that list, like McGonagall's off there now, and Connor Griffin's off there now. Weatherholt's off there now, so we got a whole bunch of new guys moving up, and they'll be in the big longs. They'll be in the big leagues before too long. First, and that's going to Schubop. Thank you very much, Schubop. That Red Sox spot, they're a $45 team. I'll start them off for $1. Josuar Gonzalez goes for great. Or not Josuar Gonzalez, he's Giants. Justin Gonzalez goes for great money. And then Roman Anthony as well, you're looking for. We'll be ripping as soon as we get sold out here. No holding teams hostage. We'll just get right to it. That one is going to be sold. Going out to SL White. Thanks, man. Here's another nice team. It's the Marlins. I'm going to put them for under $20, but they got Avar Arquette, who's the second best name in this behind Ethan Holiday in terms of how high he was drafted. Was he 7th overall draft pick? And they held him back just for this. They didn't put him in Bowman draft, so all his first Bowman cards are in this. That one's going to go to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Here's the Cubs coming next, looking for Cade Snells. I'll start him at $1. You tell me what you want to pay for him. Knocking him the whole way down to $1 for the Cubby spot. Also looking for Ethan Conrad, who was their first round draft pick. And the Cubbies going to Psalms. It's a really crazy good price. Here's the Mariners looking for Cade Anderson. I'll just keep him if they don't sell, but I'm going to knock him down to under 20. Cade Anderson autos go for a bunch. Looking for his numbered stuff in autos. All right, I'll just keep him. Like I said, I'm not going to run him for under 19. Blue Jays looking for JoJo Parkers down to half price. $24 on the Blue Jays. Also Trey Savage. And Kazuo Komodos. Get your Brian Reynolds cards now. What happened? Okay, I got to turn this up. No way. He tied the game? How did Butler miss that catch? That's like a 4-foot wall. My goodness, that was a lucky home run. Let's hit right at Lawrence Butler. Looks like all he had to do is like get set, turn around, and catch it. Reynolds has been on fire. He's single-handedly carrying us this game. Second home run of the game. Tie game, new ball game in Sacramento. I'm a couple pitches behind, so I never know what's going on. Jacob Wilson misses a catch. It was a hard catch. It wasn't a circus catch. All righty, we got something going. Here's the Padres. I'll knock them down to $1. They're live right now. For those Cash Mayfields. Padres are gone. Next up, it's the Giants. Half price on the Giants. They're live right now. Ryan Reynolds, rookie, by the way, is 2019 update, in case anyone's trying to buy his cards. There's the Giants off the board. Last team out is the Mariners. Again, I won't go less than 19 on them. I think they're already low priced. But if anyone wants them, last shot at the Mariners, and then we'll start. I'll take them if nobody takes them.
Whether on the field or in the comfort of your home.
All righty, we are all sold out. And the final round of the night here is going to be pinned down below. It's that final pick your team round. It's with Platinum, with a whole bunch of numbered cards. So last teams, go grab them. And let's go ahead and read off the list here and pick your team 4. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go out to Lou Ford fan. I'll get this all typed up. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Shuba. The Baltimore Orioles are going to go to David Shee. We got the Boston Red Sox going to SL White. Psalms has the Cubs. White Sox go to Psalms. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Blaze. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to R. Platt. We got Grave Man Jay with the Colorado Rockies. The Detroit Tigers are going to Shuba. LJA has the Astros. William C. has the Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Kraken Kenny is going to have the Dodgers spot. Connie's got the Marlins. Michael is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Ham SC with the Mets. Randy Gibson is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's are going to go to SL White. Cam Gel has the Phillies. Shubop is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got the Padres going to Ham SC. Nick Cards is going to have the San Francisco Giants. We've got Dan Schultz taking the Seattle Mariners spot. And then we got Luddy with the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to LJA. David Shee is going to have the Texas Rangers. Shubop has the Toronto Blue Jays and also the National spot. Dan Schultz just picked up another spot. And that final round, Platinum Anniversary, thank you very much. And we're all ready to go here as we start wrapping things up. Final round, Platinum Anniversary on the way next. And the Pirates game is getting interesting too, so that'll be nice to wind down, rip some cards, watch the Pirates try to pull out a win here against Oakland. It's tied up right now after being down 4-0 in the first inning. See if the bullpen can hold up here. That's the hard part. Bullpen's been really iffy. Dan taking another spot and getting the Astros. Thanks, Dan. Here's our first mega box of the 8. MSC taking a spot in Platinum. Thank you very much. Alika Williams, former Pirate that they traded away because Connor Griffin had the shortstop spot on lockdown, comes back to haunt them with a leadoff double. Here we have a Mookie Betts on the Mojo Slugger card. Chase Burns is a good one. Looks like these are going to be going all over the place every which way. Mojos are what we like. There's a nice Sal Stewart. Looks like the base cards will be wrong. Any good base cards will take out. So weird. I hate boxes like this. Can't we just load the cutter? Put all the sheets go in the same direction. That's a good one there. Songs Yoon Kim. Bobby Witt Jr. There's Wilder Dallas. Jack Caglione. Still waiting for him to take off this year. It's Ethan Holiday. It's the torturous every card flipped every which way box. Yeah, they're not all like this. I feel like most megas, they all go the same way. It just might be this particular case. So they're probably all going to be like it because they're all from the same case. And Pirates in trouble now. Nick Kurtz is up, but at least it's no 2 count. He's really good, though. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Yes. He tried to hold it, but Big Amish couldn't hold up. It's his nickname because he comes from Amish country in Pennsylvania. All right, let's see what we got. Carson Benz, we just pulled his short print, which was pretty sick from Series 2. We got 2 of them so far. Still got to find the Weatherholt. This is a good one coming up. That's a nice one, too. The Eli Willits laser, but this Vihiwa Loy is what I was alluding to, is a really nice one. Let's make a pitching change. There's Nick Kurtz, who just struck out. No hating on him, though. He's a dark horse MVP candidate. Merrick Houston's a good name. Gotta get something numbered or an autograph soon. This is second box. We need to find something. There's Connor Griffin. Should be due back at the end of the month. There we go. Carson Benj. It's numbered to 299 on the pink. Jesus Madej on the laser. Trey Savage on the rookie. 2 boxes down. Next one up. Bubba Chandler on the Mojo. This is box number 3. Platinum anniversary coming up to end the night. Pirates trying to get out of a little bit of a jam here in a tie game. There we go. Kevin Alvarez. He's a good prospect. He was one of the better names in 2025 for the Astros. On-card auto, too. Beautiful signature. Kevin Alvarez. Hey, that Astros spot sold for freaking $7. I couldn't believe it. Nobody wanted the Astros, but now it's paying off. That's a great hit right there for 7. Not too bad. Yeah, I would have definitely kept them if I would have known they were going to sell for 7. It was about $600 worth of boxes. A $7 spot is a steal. LJ says I stole that. Sure did. Here is Victor Arias, number to 275. Over YouTube, Jared says, good evening. I pulled a Roman Anthony Blue Mojo out of a mega. Nice. Well, pitch. Now they got a guy on third base. Zach Fly will bring him in and give the A's the lead. Messy. Here's the Pirates bullpen doing their thing. They always blow it. This is the next box. It's box number 4. Oh, they had the infield in. That worked out perfectly. Grounder right at short. Runner wasn't breaking on contact, though, so still got a third. Connor Griffin slugger right there on the mojo. Electric slugger. That's a cool card. There's Ellie De La Cruz. There's the Willets. They're walking Soderstrom to get to Jacob Wilson. Oh boy, he doesn't strike out a lot. There's Sal Stewart mojo. This might be the matchup of the game right here in this Pirates game I'm watching. There's another Song Joon Kim. Next one. This is box number 5 of the 8. I never realized Jacob Wilson was this fidgety and jumpy. Right up the middle, but the Pirates had him played perfectly. They're out of that inning. Nice escape. On to the 8th inning. Pirates and A's. They have almost identical records. Good matchup right here. Next Mega, we've got Ohtani. That's about a $20 card. I got to sleeve that one up, and I muted it just in time to escape the Eric Burns commercial. So luckily, I only have to see it out of the corner of my eye. Brady House on the red rookie redemption. Casey, he's a good one. We haven't seen any Murakami yet in these boxes. We got to find that. Zachary picked up a spot in Platinum, which is the final break of the night. Coming up next. There's Ellie. Well, it's again on another mojo. Down to 3 boxes left now. Here's our next one. See a bunch of bases one time, and then we're forced to listen to you scream about cars sealed for all eternity, since Lee Ford fan. Like, why is it always the Burns commercial? Like, he's not even, he has no ties to the Pittsburgh market. Put him out there in Arizona or something. Why do we have to watch that? I could see the Brandon Lau and Nick York one that we see sometimes. Super awkward acting by those 2 guys, but it's better than that Burns for me. Nick Cards gets the JCA Scar and Oswaldo Cabrera one all the time, so you get like the lesser known Yankees. I guess they didn't want to pay the big bucks to get Judge and Garrett Cole or anything like that. All right, we're in the top of the 8th inning now, out in Sacramento. Let's go. Pirates at the bottom line coming up. 6, 7, 8. Lou Ford gets Keyshaw, Brooks Lee, James Outman. They spent their New York budget. They got Tina Martinez, I guess. I wonder what you get for doing a commercial like that. Like, what did they pay Eric Burns? $1,000? It's probably only like an hour of work or whatever to film a commercial, right? There's Otani. Can't be that much. Just go to a ballpark and film a line or two in the clubhouse, film a line or two in the hallway, film a line out on the field. Tatsuya Mai. New Patriot member, Jake, just signed up on the $51 tier. Thanks, Jake. One auto so far. I'd like to get a second one to join with the Alvarez auto that we pulled. It was a hit. That guy's been hitting. Tyler Callahan. They got him in. I think they got him. Again, as part of the Reds deal for Ke'Bryan Hayes. I know he was on the Reds last year. Ke'Bryan Hayes has not worked out for the Reds at all. 2 boxes left here. Hoping for that second autograph in one of these 2 boxes. Box number 7. Jace Mitchell starts it out. Now we got, I was going to say, now the cards are going the same way. Then there we go. Auto number 2, Johnny Level. He's a pretty good prospect with the Giants. He's got an under the radar card in this product, so that means he's a pretty decent player. There's a lot of good names on that checklist. So congratulations, Giants. Another spot that sold for pennies on the dollar. Coming up with another nice hit. There's a nice Chase Burns with that sleeved up. Juan Sanchez, that's a good card on that laser. He's a good player. One of the nice names. There's Monday. There we go. Murakami, finally. That was a $100 card when these first came out. I don't know what it goes for now. But people were paying $100, even more than that. I think more than that for just a regular base Mojo Murakami. I assume it's way down there since, people are pulling Murakamis left and right, putting them on eBay. Still might be worth $20, maybe. And we are coming up to our last mega box before the Platinum. Platinum will be the final round of the night. Pirates go down and go into the 9th inning in this game. Go to the 9th inning of the breaks here, too. Coming up on the last one. Here's our last mega box before we get into the final round with the Platinum Anniversary, which will have guaranteed autos in each box. And also a good bit of numbered stuff. 5 to 7 numbered cards per hobby box as well. Can't wait to see what's in the next one. Their first Platinum Anniversary hobbies of the night. Jacob Mizorowski right there. Roldy Brito, Brandon Sproat. And Kaz Okamoto wraps that one up. And that round is in the books. Let's get the Platinum Anniversary going now. I'm going to go grab those boxes from the case out in the hallway. Final round of the night. And while I go and grab those cases, I'm going to go ahead and run one of the teams. There's only 12 spots left. And here comes all of the Guardians. Start them off at $1. It's in 2 hobby boxes of platinum coming next. Here they are. All ready to go. That one's going to go. Cleveland go to Monte. Monte, thank you very much. Next one up, we'll do the Marlins. Start them at $1. They're live right now. Last few teams. Marlins going off the board next. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. They're always a nice, sneaky team. They're $1. Cheerios and Mullers and Youns and all that stuff. They've had some nice, sneaky hits tonight already. Mizorowski autograph. Jackson Chourio autograph. LJ is going to take them. Thank you very much. Here's the Minnesota Twins down to half price. They're live right now. Twins are going to go to Connie. Thanks, Connie. Next one up, I'll do the Angels and knock them down to half price. Looking for Trouts and stuff. They're live next. Turn this game on. 3-1 count on Zach Geloff. He was 3 for 3 today. Come on, Pirates. Walked him. Here we go. Mason Montgomery walks so many guys. This guy sucks. Alrighty, we've got the Angels going off to Psalms. Thank you very much. Here's a big one. The A's. Unlock $40 off the A's. Look for Nick Kurtz rookies, Jacob Wilson rookies, and their parallels and rookie autos. A's are always a great spot with 2025 products because of 2 big rookies. Zanman's going to have them. That's a good pickup. Thanks, Zanman. What else do we got out there? Here's the Yankees looking for Ben Rice and his rookie autos and parallels and Aaron Judge and the Mickey Mantle. Along with the city variation cards. The Yankees are a great spot in this.
138 average for pitchers.
Nobody wants the Yankees. They're a $105 team. Well, it's late, so you tell me what you want to pay for the Yankee spot. They're going live right now, starting at $1. $105 team for Ben Rice and Aaron Judge and that Mickey Mantle card that never was, and the city variations. Psalms is going to take him. Thanks, Psalms. Good luck finding those Ben Rices. Here's the Cubs. Half price on the Cubs. They're live right now. No takers on the Cubs. Last round of the night. Well, how about the Jays? I'll start them at $1 for you. Could have Andre Dawson autos, Billy Williams autos. And they're going to be sold. The Jays going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Nationals are a big team with James Wood rookie cards and Dylan Cruz. They're half price right now. And Cardinal Crazy is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. 2 spots left. They're both $45 a piece, but it's the last round, so I'll start them at $1. There's the Orioles. All the O's are running right now. Alrighty, we've got the Orioles going for just $18 to Lou Ford fan. A crazy good steal there. And here's a $45 team, the Cubs, for $1. Last one, and then we'll start, and then we'll be done after we rip these. Here at 12:19 a.m. Pirates coming up in the 9th. And we've got the Cubs going to Lou Ford fan. Looks like we're all sold out. Let me read the list. Platinum Anniversary, final round of the night. Pick your team, round number 6. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Buffalo. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Eller. Baltimore Orioles going to Lou Ford fan. Boston Red Sox we got to Dan Schultz. Cubs are going to go to Lou Ford fan. LJA is going to have the White Sox. David Shee's got the Reds. Cleveland's going to go to Monte. We got Nick Cards with the Rocky spot. Tigers going to Big Daddy. Dan Schultz has the Astros. The Kansas City Royals are going to go to Pablo's Hammer. Los Angeles Angels going to Psalms. Randy Gibson with the Dodgers. Nick Cards with the Miami Marlins. LJ with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Connie. Ham with the Mets. New York Yankees going to Psalms. Got the Oakland A's going to Zan Man. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Michael. C. Waite is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. D. Haro has the San Diego Padres. Jerry with the Giants. Seattle Mariners go to Big Daddy. We got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go out to Zachary. Zimmerman's. Dan Schultz has Texas. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to Jerry. And Cardinal Crazy is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. Platinum Anniversary is all set. Good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and get this started right now. Last round tonight. Just as the Pirates start the ninth inning here, Spencer Horwitz got the beginning of the lineup. Top of the order up against Elvis Alvarado. Last round. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to put the last under wraps bat in there. I haven't opened any of the rounds up yet tonight. Forgot to do that. Probably too late to do that now. My bad. I'll open up those rounds tomorrow morning. Pick your team rounds for Wednesday. All right, come on. Brandon Lyle's in for 4. He's due. And here's the first stack of the Platinum. You're going to see some numbered cards coming for sure. So Roger Maris base card. These cards aren't really nice. Aaron Judge refractor, not too bad. We'll sleeve that one up for the Yanks. There's our first numbered card also for the Yanks there. It's going to be Luis Heel. It's number to 499. Nick Kurtz, rookie. Piazza refractor. No auto yet. It'll be in the other stack. C.J. Abrams, who's leading the shortstops for vote getting on the National League side. Okay. Wow, hit a home run. See, I don't have it. There goes. I'm not going to be surprised now. Freaking Fubo. Still a 2-1 count on Lau. I'm a couple pitches behind. That's crazy. That's the bad thing about watching the game while streaming it. But yeah, it's a line shot. There we go. He's not even in the top 5 vote getters for starting second baseman. Somehow Ozzy Albies is because the Braves stuffed their ballot boxes. He should be starting. 18 home runs now, I think. He's been so good for us. He's on pace for like 44 home runs this year. DeGrom refractor. Here's an orange. This is going to be a big card right here. It's an orange rookie of Ben Rice, rookie auto right there for the Yankee spot. Ben Rice, rookie auto, orange to 25. That is one of the biggest cards you can pull in this product. Man, is this ever going to be worth some money? So I'm going to go ahead and bring out my laptop, and we're going to take a look and see what a Rice goes for in Platinum. It's going to be worth a lot of money. That Yankee spot didn't sell initially. I sold him for, I listed him for $1 and said, pay what you want to pay because it's the end of the night. I just wanted to get this going, and somebody got a really cheap deal on the Yankee spot because of it, and it's Psalms taking this one down. Man, oh man, Psalms, that is going to get you some money. His His orange auto sold for $1,000, best offer on June 8th. So you probably have about an $800 to $1,000 card right here. Time to break out the one touch on this one. Ben Rice to 25. Awesome hit right there. Get this one put in the one touch. And yeah, 800 to 1,000. That's a good way to end up the night. There's a green Justin Steele number to 99. Maybe we'll get something else like one of those city variations. How about Xander Bogaerts number to 50 on the gold? We got more color coming. There's a rookie card. It's going to be David Ortiz, number to 100 on the shimmer. Another beautiful card. And speaking of Ohtani, there's his base. Yeah, this is a great product. Platinum Anniversary. Lots of numbered stuff. Ben Rice auto right there, $800 card. Let's see what else we got. Here's all the rest of the packs, and that'll be it for tonight. We'll see you all tomorrow. And I usually have the rounds opened up a day early, but I forgot to do that today, so I'll put those up tomorrow morning. I'll put a post on Patreon when they're live. It'll be the Under Wraps bat once again. We'll have the Under Wraps baseballs. I'll probably bring back some other stuff that we haven't done. I might bring back museum collection tomorrow. We've done that for a while. Well, now the Pirates have to try to close it down. They got the lead 6-5. It's going to the bottom of the ninth. Gregory Soto, our closer, is coming in. Would your stream start? Typically, I like to start them if I can at like 6, but a lot of times there'll be family stuff going on and I can't. But I usually have it listed and has the time. I think tomorrow's will probably start around 6:30. Wednesdays I try to get a little earlier. Richard Fitz, number 2, $4.99 right there. Have another autograph coming up soon. There's Lourdes Gurriel. That one's number 2, $1.99 on the mini diamond. And another decent auto. Alex Gordon was a good player. Number to 99, played some really good defense. That one's going to go to the Kansas City Royals. And that is for Pablo's Hammer on the blue Prism Team Color Matched Refractor right there. Not too shabby. It's not going to be worth 800 to 1,000 like the Ben Rice, but it's still a nice card if you like your Royals. He had a nice long career. Whenever I think of Alex Gordon, I think of his 2007 Topps rookie card that wasn't supposed to be put out. It's like a super rare hit. Big Day says, I missed museum collection. I'll bring it back then for sure tomorrow. Let's get those listed at some point tomorrow morning. Let me see what we got in our last stack. Got the autograph. Now it's just if we can get any extra numbered cards here to toss in. Here's a Topps refractor of Tyler Callahan. He's on the Pirates. That'll go to the Reds, though. And Jose Ramirez, who's leading the American League in steals this year, despite being like 34 years old. Number to 75 on the Rose Gold Mini Diamond. And another numbered card to Chris Sale. Number to 250. Purple Vibration. And we've got a red for the Cubs. It's Matthew Boyd to 5. Man, love the Reds in this. So Cubby spot, the last spot to sell was the Cubs spot tonight, and that one's going to go out to Lou Ford fan, a red Matthew Boyd. He was just an all-star, so that's a nice card right there. I'll top load that one for you. And how about a Bryce Harper City Variation? This box doesn't want this break to end. They just keep pumping out hits. That'll go to Michael. The City Variation card of Bryce Harper with the City of Brotherly Love there in the background. Beautiful card. Love these. They're like $40, $50 a piece. Final card of the night, also a Philly, Ryan Howard. So thank you very, very much. I really hope you guys enjoyed the breaks tonight, and I hope to see you tomorrow in our live stream. We're going to go ahead and send the folks that are still up here tonight, up late on a raid, and we'll send you over to this guy named Philo. He's got one viewer. We'll see if they got anything good. Looks like they're selling baseball cards, though. So thanks for watching. We'll see if Philo has anything. We'll see you back here tomorrow night around 6 o'clock or so. Good night, everybody.